I'm almost ready. Hold on. Okay. So I actually bought this game years ago. Um, I was looking at this because, yeah, for some reason I know it's one of my cables. I'm using 3 HDMI cables, and I know that one of my cables is not supporting 4K. I don't know which one it is though. It could be this too. I I figured out what cable it is. No. Okay, I think I know what it is then. Okay. I actually don't think it's a cable. I think it's my splitter because I have to use a splitter for my uh whoops. I have to use a splitter for my PS3 and Vita TV. And I think that is stripping the 4K signal. Yes, it does. What's cool that it has it on unsupported games too. What sucks is that I have a a G-Sync monitor, but it's too old in that it can't use this technology. So I can only use it on my PC. Oh, you know what I just realized? My stream is fixed. Oh, so Neo 2 is in here. Oh, once again, it still does this. I thought you could. I thought it. Oh, you know what they made it do is they made it stop installing on automatically. They didn't stop having it do this because, like, yes, I have the PS4 version of Neo, but you get a free version of the PS5 version if you have it. So every single time I started up, it's like, you know, I put the disc in, it's like, oh, you want to play the PS4 version, and it's like, no, I want to play the PS5 version. I'm actually curious. Hold on. Oh no, I'd have to install the game. I was like, I could get 8 free trophies if I logged on to the PS4 game version. Okay. I don't know why I own this, but I want to try it because it's the very first Hot Shots Golf. I really like Hot Shots Golf, but the very first one was made by the people who did Mario Golf. Every single other game, every single other Hot Shots Golf game has been made by the ones that I've played. Clap hands. But the very first one is made by Camelot. I'm really curious to see how the very first one plays. So let's just change the title just a little bit, because I want to play it. They don't have just Hot Shots Golf. Can I do this? It went to 4, but whatever. Is that the first game? I would assume 4 is 4. Select and start are both the touchpad? Why can't start be the options button? First time I've ever played a PS1 game on the PS5. Yeah, there it is, Camelot. Oh yeah, dude, that's totally multi Sakuraba. Oh, the start button has save states. Weird. Okay, that's why. It like stutters though. It could just be loading. Bet. HDCP. Hardware copyright protection. BGM on or off. I don't want constant BGM, no. I don't know, maybe I do. Hey, there's mini golf. I don't want to even do lessons, like let's just play. Oh, the analog stick works. I can only be Mary or Taku. I want more power. Without Shank? I don't know what any of that is. He's left-handed. Yeah, dude, these controls are still the exact same. Yep, not even does that. Whoa, that triplet beat though. Okay, that was some lag. How do I see how high or low the... Oh, it doesn't tell me. 220 is too hard. But it's also going, because of the slope... Oh, wow. The slope changes when I move. But yeah, because of the slope, I need to go over to the right a little bit. Put backspin on the ball. And don't hit it as hard as you can. Dude, I don't know if that's lag or what.
Nice on.
Dude, is this perfectly flat? I can't read this. Retro, classic, modern. Native res. Oh, literally the native res, I see. And looks like retro classic puts on scan lines. And that's probably just bilinear filtering. What's 1:1? Is that not stretched? Oh, that's just a perfectly square aspect ratio. I'm thinking of that wrong. Okay. I think square pixels is what I want. Oh no, 4x3. I didn't realize that there was black bars on the top and bottom. Okay, so it goes downhill. I'm just gonna hit it at 50 feet. To hit it too hard. You can't see me cat jamming in real life. Cat jam is on beat on my screen. Hold on. How far is that? 3 feet? And this will go 30 feet. Oh, so this is just like that Dreamcast golf game that I played. That game was bad. Or it doesn't give you, so half is 15. So half of that is 7. So a little bit less than that. It's a par 5. So once again, this is better than the Dreamcast game that I played. I cannot tell if there's lag or not. It feels like there is. I'm not hitting it into the trees. Okay, that's going to go into the bunker. I'm taking a risk if I do this. But YOLO. Hey.
Nice shot.
That was so close to the bunker. This isn't gonna make it.
Nice on.
18 inches down. It's 35 feet away. I feel like 25 feet is too weak though. Okay, well that was too weak. All right, okay, stop running. Yeah, this one's a cat jam, even though it's really simple. Okay. That's just totally sounds like Valkyrie profile there. It's a par 3. Whoops. We don't know the wind. Okay, why is it doing it twice like that? How far down is the hole? It just straight up doesn't tell you.
Nice on.
It looks like it goes over to the right a little bit. Okay, but then when I do that, it looks like it goes over to the left. It's 19 feet away. So half is 15. 15 plus 7, so 21 feet. So yeah, that's good. Hey.
Nice in.
What is a crow or a raven? I got a trophy? Only 25% of players have earned that. Oh, and this is an eagle and an albatross. This is, I thought albatross were only in the ocean. Is albatross a singular plural? I don't know how you say that. Isn't that what that is? Hey, there's a person named Daryl. Daryl the Dapper. He's probably the fat dude. Alright, my interest is already lost. Or there's no way out, huh? Nope. The classic restart trick works. Oh wait, they said Dapper Daryl. I don't know who could be Daryl there. I keep hitting the options button. These rhythms, though. Oh, that was terrible. Okay, I guess it was downhill. I could not tell. I'm garbage at this. I'm thinking about this and none of the Hot Shots golf games that I've played, which have been 1, 2, 3, 4, had mini golf in them. Oh, this one looks like hole-in-one material. I've also never got a hole-in-one in any of them. 39 inches down. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't want to do 18 holes of this. Thing is, it's like, this isn't bad, but I've already had my fun and I don't need to play anymore. There was an update to the games. There was 2 updates to them. Super Robot Wars got updated. What? Is there new content? I forgot I was playing that game. No. I have to click the game. View product. Dude, what? How do I check the update? It has to be on the main page then, huh? Which it's not. So there's nothing I can do. Yeah, this is, it's got to be here so I can see this. Let me just do this. Let me log in as, I don't remember actually who has that. And freaking navigating the PS5 and it's backwards. I don't remember if it's Singapore or Hong Kong. Hey, Super Robot Wars 30 is here though. Yeah, okay, there it is. Some better stability. The expansion pass. Extra chapter. So the thing is I want the DLC because the DLC has Super Robot Wars. Super Robot Wars has Soccer Wars in it. Why can't I buy this? Oh, okay. You need 1 before you can buy 2. That's a Xeon, right? I don't know who Shinobu is. Izudu. Ryoma. That thing looks like a Balder Force thing. There's no way that's a Balder Force mech. Ryoma is totally Getter though, right? Get a load of this. Yeah, there's Getter right there. Oh, those are playable units. I see. Majestic Prince, Shin Kalion, the movie, Super Bowl, Star Wars OG. That's it? Wait, no. DLC 1. I didn't need to hit start there. Yeah, there's Soccer Wars. They don't have the Inbu though, right? Oh, Kobu is what they're called. They're right there. Ogami and Sakura. I see. Oh, and then the Erika type. Yep. So that's all that's in the game. Ogami, Sakura, and Erika. I have no idea what Star V is, but oh, it's from Super Electromagnetic Machine Volts 4. And then Char's Counterattack. Beltorchika's Children. I'm thinking Ryu Inbu. Who says that? I feel like Sakura says that when she ults. Say your prayers. There's Erika. Oh, Gemini is here. Okay. I guess they're not called Kobus anymore when Sakura shows up. I guess they're Gemini, I mean. I'm guessing that's what the Ryu Ko O is and Ko Ryu O. It's totally spelt weird, but that's just normal Japanese, yeah. Ko Ryu O. Ryu Ko O. But it's more Ryu Ko, right? They wouldn't say Ko O. But I don't know now. Now I need to know it's Japanese. Alright, and DLC 2 is what? Last Barbados. And that's his friend. Wait, it has 3 arms? I'm looking at that right. Correct. There is 3 arms there. There are 3 arms there. Just Ultraman. I did see that this company came out with a Ultraman kaiju version of this game with like Godzilla in it, I want to say as well. I say this game, but like of Super Robot Wars. Yosuke, he's from Super Robot Wars OG. And same with Excellin. Huh. So that's it so far? Or is there... I thought there was 3 DLCs. But no, it says D's and Pass. DLC 1 and 2. And this is just super difficulty. Chain area mission. They talk about their past together in area missions. I mean, that's cool, I guess. It does kind of suck that when, like, on one hand, when you want more out of a game, it's cool that DLC can be so impactful. But on the other hand, it feels like, okay, I don't want to spend money, so I just don't get the true ending, I guess, you know? There's more units here too, though. Okay, so this is pretty much DLC 3, because yeah, there's Dan Kuga, Majestic Prince. Majestic Prince was in the game though, so that must be like a movie. No. I don't know now. My brain's all messed up. I think Majestic Prince was in this one. I'm trying to remember if Majestic Prince was in this one or V. Or sorry, X, not V. Side missions. Homo Naga. Next. What are those? Fire, wind, and water? I don't know who those are. Who they are. So this just includes DLC 1 and 2, and then special season pass missions. Well, no, those are just parts. But if I buy expansion pass, is this separate? Oh. Yes, the expansion pass is completely different. This is just power parts. And then you get the mission, then you get the expert mode, and then you get the brother and sister missions. It adds 20 missions and 25. Oh, okay. 3 area missions. I see. So this is a straight up expansion. So this should be worth to get then. And then expansion set 2. I guess I get it. When you buy set 1, you get set 2. That's just the second part since it wasn't released all at the same time. I get it. So that must have been the last one. Yeah, April 20th. Oh, I just saw what the bonus mission pack is. Interesting. That's the only... Oh, no, I have T as well. But I think that's on my PS4. Oh, they call it Everybody's Golf in Singapore? Why does the ball have a face? Echo Chrome. Wait, I own Echo Chrome. I wonder if I can just download that too then. What is this? Oh, it says cadavers for dinner. I don't think I could read that. Shikabe negudai o no ho ken meshi. Yeah, I couldn't read that. Titties. Are they all undead or something? It's so weird how a game will be fully in Japanese but like have an English description. Survival tactics where you collect ingredients. Sounds like a role playing a roguelike. A roguelike dungeon crawler at least. I'm actually curious. I'm gonna see if I own Echo Chrome. Man, their PlayStation Plus is not, or PlayStation Store is not really have a lot of thought put into it. I just kind of wanted to know what was the latest. Oh, this one just says subscribe. You can't just buy it. Okay, let's just go back and see. Because it was implied that PS1 games that you owned, we can just log out. PS1 games that you owned can be just downloaded free, but I don't think PSP or PS2 games already were there. But I don't know if PSP games you owned are already up there, because I know I own Echo Chrome. Oh no, it says $10, so maybe not. Dude, I own this game. You know what? Maybe I don't. I think it was a demo that I owned. Now, dude, like now I'm second guessing myself. It would have been so long ago, like 2007. I think I just had a demo. I think that's all it was, because I don't remember the game getting incredibly complex. I just remember simple ones like this and this. I don't remember having complex puzzles like this. Intelligent Cube, man. Dude, this is a game that I remember my sister playing. She had it on a demo disc. And this is kind of even before I remember seeing this game played before I even kind of really knew what a video game was. And the whole thing just confused me. I thought the advancing blocks were scary. It's just so weird to see. I'd actually seen it played recently, but still, that would be one of the games. Well, is this freaking 2048? Yes. I remember playing the crap out of this on my old phone. Jumping hot dog turbo. Okay, I'm getting distracted, but what the heck is this? It looks like some Flash game. This looks like some mega shovelware here. Interesting that they have just your games. The goal was to play AI Somnium files. So that's what we will be doing. I'm curious what this is too, but I don't need to see it on stream. I was trying to show that my camera's not working. Why not? Oh. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, I've owned this for like 2 years now. It was only like $20 for like the whole collector's edition. I actually don't remember what's in here, but I did open it. I think I spent more than $20, but I think it was 30. I will actually check because I'm pretty sure I got it from Amazon. Oh, you know what? This is totally, I just saw her. This is I think I still even have her YouTube, yes, Kinu Nishimura. This artwork. This is totally the same artwork by her. She did like Street Fighter and such. The artist, I mean. Kinu is a name I've never heard before, honestly. I wonder if that's a pen name or is that really her name? But I also get a soundtrack. Reveries in the Rain, is that what that says? Wow, this actually has this is an actual soundtrack. Look at that. There's 40 songs on here. Dude, most soundtracks are just like samplers. Whoa. And they give you like 8 songs on it. Interesting. I bet the songs are short though, then, right? No way they're long. Oh, I have some stickers. Geek. Dude, a geek. That is a cringe sticker. Ooh, lemon skate. Sure, it'll be relevant. That was just chilling, opened. I'm guessing it was in here. Oh, okay, yeah, that's where the game was. Set this down, I guess. Sorry, my room is still a little bit messy. It's cleaner than it was, but it's still messy. You can see that I need to vacuum. Oh yeah, they give you like a little. I'm just trying to remember where the camera was. They give you like a little standee. I'm gonna leave it in there because it's not like I'm gonna have it out. But yes, they give you a little standee, and then an art book. And that's everything, I think. The thoughts remain below. This is a big art book. I don't want to be spoiled, but oh, it says spoilers right there. Um, can I see? Wow, it's in English too. Like usually when you see these concept arts, they don't translate them. I just wanted to see the artist. I mean, this is a word from the producer or director, the writer. I don't even know. Kotaro Uchikoshi. Oh, okay. This says supervisor is Kotaro. The cover illustration is KYMG. Oh, this. Who did like the art? Special thanks to the fans. Okay, I don't want to be spoiled. This is pretty meh. Okay, so I was going to do a collector box tier list, right? Now you can see my scuffed hair. And like the best thing in collectors are art books and soundtracks. Everything else is pretty much extra. I mean, a standee's man, I guess. Oh, it's over here. Right, a standee is meh. In some ways, a standee can be better than a. Stickers are super meh. Like, I could not care less. Even if you gave me 600 stickers, like, I could not care less about stickers. Um, Standees might be in a way better than statues because statues are so rarely executed well. Constantly, you see about how a company screwed up because their statues are ugly. And a standee, given that it's just a print of artwork, I mean, that might be better. Plushes though, plushes I was gonna say are high tier as well. The only thing that the only thing is just that like it directly plushes are directly proportional to how much you care about it, right? Because like I don't care about a plush from this game, but getting a Monokuma plush would be cool. I don't care about like a plush for God of War, but a Pokemon plush would be the best thing you could get. That'd be the best plush ever. Oh, I didn't put the soundtrack back, dang it. I'm actually gonna look up, right, the new version of this game. They did Conception as well. I didn't realize that that was them. There was a mobile Ding and Rampa game. What is Enigma Archives? Oh, they're making that Made in Abyss game too. Oh no, they're publishing it. Oh yeah, I forgot about Zanki Zero. I own that too. Sorry, hold on, I'm distracted. Oh, this is coming out in 4 days. Yeah. See, this is what I wanted to see. What the new one had. The new ones are better collectors. I mean, you get it. See, the thing is that this one is made by Good Smile Company. Good Smile Company is actually a really good figurine creator. So this one would probably look good. Not that I care, but it'll probably look good. You still get the art book, you still get the soundtrack. So it's the same thing, just no oh, that's who did the illustrations, Yusuke Kozaki. It's the same thing, it's just instead of the standee and stickers, you get a figure. Dude, what the heck? They're doing the meme. I did see that the Japanese liked that meme. I just want to see the meme. Not to like generalize one game, what the Japanese think after one game. But it is like, why would they take that meme out of all memes? You know? I don't see it here. Whoops. I don't want to click Amazon because it might show my account. Oh no, I'm not logged in. Yeah, the collector's edition was... Oh, I don't even know how much it was because it sold out. Same thing. I can't even see how much it was. It was $120. Okay. Which is a lot. Let me see the first game real quick though. because I'm pretty sure, like I said, I bought it from Amazon. Oh, dude, they want $90 for. Okay, well, that's not used. That's brand new. You can probably get it cheaper somewhere else. Amazon is showing $90 for this game though, for the day one edition, and they're showing $250 for the collectors or the limited. But once again, this isn't eBay, so that's probably not indicative of the whole market, of the whole used market. Yep, I bought this in 2020. Is what it was. For $65. So I actually did spend a bit of money on it. Interesting. Wow. I can't believe I spent that much money on it. I spent $30 on Zanki Zero is what it was. And I'm looking at it and it's still $30. Has not gone up or down. Okay, now I want to know, how much did the limited edition cost at launch? Oh, they had a Switch version. What was the MSRP? Oh, they even had a PC version. Oh, Limited Run Games had it. Oh wow, they were selling it as low as $40 though. In 2019. I don't know, dude. I just wanted to know how much MSRP was. Yeah, they had a physical PC version. Interesting. Yeah, and it has the same things in it. Oh, but it came with a lanyard too. Okay. I will stop stalling. And I will open up this game. I will open up this game. Well, the camera's over here. We can aim it down a little bit. I just trying not to see dirty room. I was holding it backwards. I need something to stab it with. I have a pin right here. Being opened. Oh, okay. I actually don't want to open it because I know there's a code in here, right? Oh, no, there's not. There's stickers. Yeah, that's all it is. Stickers. Nothing else in here. It doesn't even have anything on the other side of the cover at all. It's just white. You usually see like health information on the back. All right, we're sticking it in. Oh, did Sony publish Neo too? I didn't realize that. It has Sony's logo on it. Is it actually copying or what? This is cute for it. What are you doing, PS5? I'm actually confused here. I think it's screwing up. I ejected it and nothing happened. Let's restart the PlayStation. Yeah, Neo 2 was published by Sony. Interesting. That's weird, given how it's a Koei developed game. I guess that's why it's not on Xbox, but it's on PC. Okay, what happened? I was putting the game back on the shelf. Neo 2 at least. Okay, it's working now. Is there a download? Sound like I heard an error, yeah. Oh, it was this. There's no patch. Interesting. Oh, yes, there is. I was gonna say. Because I'm curious. This is 3 minutes left. I'm curious if my PlayStation will download faster if I use Wi-Fi. Pause, resume. There it goes. Nah, it's going slower. I wondered if this had Wi-Fi 6 or not. If this had Wi-Fi 6, it would be downloading faster than I have. Than my wired connection. I found out not too long ago that because we have Ethernet cables wired through the house, but they are actually only Cat 5 cables. And wait, LAN 2 and LAN 1. Yeah, they're only Cat 5 cables. But our internet is actually faster than what a Cat 5 cable can provide. So not unless I ran a cable all the way into my router, a Cat 6 cable. Instead of into the wall, would I get the speeds our internet can provide. As long as if I'm wired at least. Wired is definitely still more stable. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while this is copying, so I'll be right back. I like that I've streamed for an hour and haven't even played this game yet. I haven't even played the game yet. I got 3 minutes left. "60 seconds. You can tell the beat is 120 because it's in time with the download. Ready to play. I gotta wait for the patch though. Unity. Chike Spunsoft. Cursor speed. This tilted camera with a moving background is making me dizzy. I'm only wanting to have it in English because I don't want to voice everything. Chinese, interesting. Language cannot be switched. Glockenspiel. Seems like the game is a little loud, huh? She's dead. So this is a crime scene? I literally know nothing about this game. Sig I. Oh, Sig AI. That kanji did not say Friday. I have no idea what it said. I guess I have to hit a button. Hold on. During investigations, main character Date inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor and your view. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye. And inspect it. So this is literally point and click. When you speak to a person, you'll be presented with choices, and look. Use choices to select the topic of the conversation. Look will allow you to observe. A local cop. How's he vest in case
Unfortunately, we're not finding much.
A local cop. I call her boss. She runs Avis, a special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her. So what am I doing here?
Are you serious?
Otto.
You're Special Agent Kaname Date. You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
Nice exposition you gave me. Like I don't know who I am.
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they may have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose the topics that interest you. You might obtain important information or clues. Yes, log. That is a typical visual novel. When you say Io Tenki Disney, I've never. What would you say that backwards? It would not be Io Teki. Janai Desne? Io Tenki Janai Des? Ne?
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints. Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure. but this could be a copycat killer at work
Copycat.
from the case 6 years ago.
Case 6 years ago?
Silence. For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. I'm not a fan of this Comic Sans like font. Case 6 years ago. What can you tell me about the victim?
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right? What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
Wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
I didn't expect to be able to move the camera like that.
A horse from the merry-go-round. It looks like it's skewered.
This is not a message from the criminal. The park was already in this state before the crime. My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
How can a teen do that? Didn't I? Oh, cityscape is what that said. City skyscrapers crowd each other. Red barrier line wraps around the scene. In the old days, they used yellow caution tape for this. Now we got cheap hologram tech that can do the job even better. Well, sometimes we use good old-fashioned yellow tape. Oh, so if it's green, there's still something to say about it. The rain is depressing. Has it been like this all day? Doesn't look like it's letting up any. Okay, I don't want to get every flavor text about everything. Let's just do the mission. Body's mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. I take a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer? We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
Silence.
Allow me to assist you.
This is Aiba. Aiba, is that her official destination? Is AI Ball? She's artificial intelligence built into my fake eye, and AI for an eye. Heh. Aiba is pretty similar to Aibo, which means partner. So, or buddy, I guess. And maybe Ba for Kuma. I don't know, dude, because it's a bear thing.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
Playing through the story, Aiba's spatial vision modes can help you obtain new info. You can use the zoom mode to enlarge a target, select zoom, and examine. You can also use the controls with the touchpad. So one thing I really like about visual novels, I mean, is being able to show all the text at once. They normally let you do this, but we'll see. Yeah, I know how options menu work. Yeah, I don't see it. It says scrolling on or scrolling off. So scrolling off might be that. Why is skip unseen content on already? Flowchart. So this is not a kinetic visual novel. I'm just already playing this for like 3 minutes. This is the spiritual successor to Zero Escape. And Zanki Zero is the spiritual successor to Danganronpa. Wasn't there another like Switch only game that they were doing that was pretty similar to that as well? I'm actually gonna look. Oh, this game came out on Vita in Japan. Zanki Zero, I mean, not AI. Spike's Chunsoft made. Oh no, they published that game. Like, there was some weird game. Sorry, I'm reading. Dude, there was some weird Switch game. I remember seeing it at the Nintendo Direct. That was pretty death game like from what I remember. But I can't find it. So I will. Stop looking. In a few seconds. Right now. It's so easy to go down a Wikipedia rabbit hole. Oh, then it has tips too, just like a mage's game. Yeah, all this stuff. Wait. Oh, okay, that's the top menu. This definitely feels like a Vita game. How do I zoom? Oh, okay, that's how.
I am detecting signs of increased stress in your body. Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright? I'm just upset.
The left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Her left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
We don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
They carved it out while she was still alive.
Correct. The eyeball has also not been recovered from the scene.
So the killer took it with them.
That is highly likely.
Why would they do that?
I believe answering those kinds of questions is your job, Special Agent Tate.
Why would an AI have sass like that?
Pupil dilation and corneal turbidity indicate the victim is dead.
The eye of a dead woman.
I knew her.
I know. Remember that I also saw her several times.
Okay.
Though it has been quite some time since we last saw her.
So this AI said it was in his eye. Is he speaking to it out loud, or is he thinking this? For it to respond like that, to say I know. That immediately reminds me of Deadly Premonition. If he's literally speaking to it.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death, blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. That
Victim was
means
probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
that was it.
What was that?
Nani Kode.
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside the column?
Well, I can't go in there, right?
Date, use me to see through the column.
Okay.
Utilize the X-ray.
There's X-ray too. There's a girl in there. That's, I guess, all I'm supposed to click.
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
I threw down my umbrella and ran towards the pillar. Hey!
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
Pushed him aside and ran up the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
You won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it. Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
Whoa.
Suki.
Dun dun dun. Title? Opening anime? Nope.
What is this place?
This is your dream.
I'm me,
Correct. You are Date.
And you are?
Why is it so much quieter? He's doing that Monster Hunter dance thing.
Where do I even start with this?
I can answer all of your queries.
Alright then. Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Iba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego.
Okay.
I shouldn't waste time explaining further.
Well, that answers my
You'll have forgotten
question.
this by the time you wake up. I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
She's Yami Yugi. I'm trying to sort out my situation, but my brain isn't cooperating. Must be because I'm asleep right now. So things that I should know. I can't remember. My head's all fuzzy. Not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No, not at all.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
I'm going to turn down the music a little bit. Or maybe just up the voice.
Allow me to assist you. Somnium scan. Activate. Got it.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your Somnium, your dream world. My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mental locks?
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
Alright, let's do this.
Wake Date up. Date's dream world in this strange world. It's a dream, I mean. Trust the light to wake Date. Insomnia, you explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important info. A guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left. Okay, so I can actually move her. Weird that she runs. There's nothing I can interact with at all.
A door locked with a padlock.
When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options. From now, have her investigate the door.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
The music is still really loud.
I can't touch it. is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen! Date, look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
Inception.
Let's see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable. Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
In the Somnium world, you're able to investigate objects that have a floating name. A new object has appeared. Move her over to it. Her voice is like more expressive than her expression. She kind of looks like she doesn't care, like she's indifferent about the situation.
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
With a woman's name? I wonder what that is in Japanese then. That's a weird thing to say. Smell.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming.
Okay.
Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure. Whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
What? Okay.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
Okay. Your actions have now advanced the progress. Reach the end.
A switch. The thorns are gone. Now I can activate the switch.
Oop.
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I would rather be sleeping.
Okay. But there's another lock in this Somnium. Unlock the next lock using the guide. I mean, this is pretty obvious, but okay.
A glass of wine.
Investigate.
A luxurious red wine, popular on the market today. However, this appears to be a much brighter red than a typical bottle.
Maybe it's a full-bodied red from Burgonia.
I wonder if that trivia will ever prove useful.
Better to be prepared.
A glass of... Leave it to me.
Hey!
I feel kinda good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
Okay.
A skeleton? It appears to be bleeding from the left eye. To the skeleton?
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Iba. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well. Hey, don't ignore me. Stupid, bony man. Your mother is a stupid, bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
Are you finished?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
And my day is ruined.
A skeleton.
That's all I can do with it.
A floor lamp shaped like a rose.
Why is she describing it like that?
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
Ware basket. Tackle. What?
Ow, that hurt my shoulder.
Sorry. I shouldn't have asked you to do that. Now you have to shoulder that burden?
Was that a pun?
Silence.
A basket. A model of a UFO, a stuffed chupacabra, and a $1 bill.
We don't get to see inside it?
Stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than a cult. A lamp. It won't move.
It must mean I don't flinch. I hold my ground like a mountain.
I interpret it more as your irritating personality spreading like pollen in the wind.
The tears won't stop. Must be allergies.
You're just sleepy.
The banter is weird.
A lamp.
It just seems like to come out of
Looks like a
nowhere.
rose. Huh?
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
Didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What are you, a thug?
A skeleton. There are traces of blood around the left eye socket.
Even though it's just bone?
This skeleton is clinging to some small bit of life.
I hope my bones die and stay dead, like they should.
What's up with the fisheye camera they keep using too?
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi-ya! What?
Iba, look! The wall!
Did I just die?
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know.
What kind of response is that?
Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
A hidden item in Somnia? There's always one somewhere. I was right.
What?
How many people have that? 85%. Man, that is a slow camera. When you're this close, I kind of just want to be first person, you know? Like, may as well be first person.
A gun came out of the skull? Why is there a gun in this house?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area. In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
Who did you hear that from?
A gun. It won't go off?
It should be fine.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No?
I mean, you know, the AI did have a little bit of sass. It's just still, I'm like off put by it.
A door locked with a padlock.
Put gun in the keyhole.
Do you think something this size would fit?
Might fit if you work it in a little. Try just the tip.
I suppose. I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good. I'll open it.
%92 of people. Whoops. That's her room? Of course, she's not going to use her chair. She's going to sit on the desk.
Good morning, Date. I was waiting for you.
The Tanuki. That's one of those construction, yeah. Fishing flag. I see dye something. Soba? Yeah, that's what it says. Oh, yeah, that's what it says. A Soba restaurant. Door curtain. A flag with big catch on it. A police
Have
officer.
you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario. He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
This was the moment I started to worry about Boss's mental health. I didn't expect her to chime in like that. That was weird. The audio needs to be compressed because it's like inconsistently loud and then quiet.
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5. This
Yeah,
RC
yeah.
car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
Glory days.
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
He talks?
What was that? See, that was super quiet. Shelves. Bags hanging on a rack. Inside the bags are masks, like for costume parties. Okay. A tombstone. Rip. Or wine bottles. A cabinet. Why even let me check these if that's all it's going to say? A chair. The entrance.
Reminds me of you, boss.
From a Troishka.
You have many faces, one inside the other. No matter how deep you go, you'll never get to the real you.
Okay.
Matryoshkas eventually end, though. You get to the last one, the smallest one, like a child. That's the real me.
We're all like onions. I can't remember that Shrek scene. I'm trying to remember more than that, just the onion scene. See me, nah, something. Stopu. Oh, it says stop something. Wait, didn't I see coat rack? There's a lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger.
That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
Not really.
I use that thing for stress relief sometimes.
I know. I can hear it all the way down the hall.
He just clings symbols together. It's weird having her chime in because it just implies that I'm just sitting here in silence looking at and pointing at things.
Are you familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
Or if that was a reference.
Why do you have this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
I feel like out of all the things to have in a room, a darts machine is probably the least weird.
You ever wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill? Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
Happy birthday. That birthday party was a while ago though. Oh, so that's what the I don't even know what these are called.
You think it's true that a Tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
So boss's old love interest must have been an athlete. I'm not expecting to be able to click on all of these things. I'm just trying to exhaust everything.
Stop ogling me.
I am not ogling you.
Okay. You don't usually hear him say ogling, like it's ogling.
That's my grandpa's death mask.
The guy had a huge face.
I have no idea what a death mask is.
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Boss is single, by the way. I'm sure you didn't need to tell me that, game. I understand sarcasm.
I can't live without coffee. I love it smooth and dark.
I've always amused by Boss's ability to make anything sound dirty. I wonder if she does it on purpose. Seems like it. Shogi piece. Okay, that's everything, right? Oh, it's a rug.
That's a Persian rug, you know. Very expensive.
Oh yeah? How much?
10 billion yen.
Okay.
What are you, in elementary school?
The battery died on that thing, so the hands have stopped. Like you and me.
What do you mean?
Oh, Date.
Creepy. Oh, I actually meant to click on her. I see you still haven't cleaned this place up.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
Well, there's our question. There's our answer, I mean. He's sitting on the desk casually. About Mizuki.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
Mizuki Okiura, the girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. She's like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
About Renju Okiura.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
So is Mizuki live with, or does Date live with Renju? That's kind of weird that his own daughter would live with a friend. I mean, you know, maybe it'll be explained.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him, had him verify Shoko's corpse, and naturally started asking him questions.
Oh, okay. Wait, I'm confused already. Shoko was the girl killed, right? Or no? I'm already confused. You can earn album photos by finding hidden items. Yeah, she's the one killed. Skills, lying, cheating. She's the ex-wife of Renju and Mizuki's mother. She was found on the merry-go-round in a defunct music park known as Bloom Park. Her left eye socket was hollowed out. I don't understand. I mean, once again, I guess it'll be explained, but their daughter was living with Dante. Neither one could take care of her. I was just trying to understand that. This is the same photos we got in our art book. I guess that was a concept art. Yeah, I don't like that one. That says reference, I think, up top. Reference image. I don't know what that says. Felt an evolver. That's clever.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
No, you can't say
That
that.
case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
It's really annoying that my mic is
accept that.
picking the voices up.
Just give it up, Date.
There's no like relationship thing, is there? Oh, well, there are different branches. I mean, like if I keep asking her about it, what's gonna happen? Whoops.
I wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it. Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dom P, my lips are sealed.
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified.
Was that bad, huh?
If that's how you want to interpret it. Give it a rest, Date. You keep prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
This isn't harassment or sexual.
I can make it sexual.
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that.
What?
I can detect your thoughts, remember?
Thank you for your input, Iva.
Right? Who asked?
Just promise me you'll let this go, okay? It's a delicate issue. even more delicate than my patience. So drop it. That's an order. Understood?
See, I'm cringing in real life, but I want to know for the sake of video game. I'm definitely not getting anything else out of her. She can be surprisingly stubborn. Okay.
Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? The commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know.
Okay.
I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. Oh. I've been having flashbacks recently, fragments of my past.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Man, her
So,
fidgeting of her
report
legs
then.
is distracting. I forgot what I asked. What's the status of the investigation? Are there any leads at all?
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
What about the ice pick?
The pick Mizuki was holding? The only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
Is there any other information?
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database. Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okiura Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
I took her picture and put it in my pocket. Did we ever identify who called it in?
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
You should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
A payphone?
That's odd.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
Hard to imagine payphones existing. Oh, what the heck? Especially in the future. Okay. So it got bigger.
Hello.
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
Okay, what was the point of that? I thought she was gonna say something. myself. You're handsome?
You are a handsome-looking man. Oh, no, stop it.
Are you okay, Date?
Oh,
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
he can see himself through her eyes. He can still see through that eye. I'm understanding now. I was like, I don't get it. I thought I was her now.
Hello, me. Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China? Yeah, just a little trivia for you. I'm full of useful information. Who are you? My name is Kaname Date. I work as a special agent for the investigation squad Abyss at MPD.
Okay. I don't think I'll ever get used to seeing myself in my own eye. It's creepy. Yeah, that would be weird. I suppose it isn't really my eye. Iva's my left eye. She's outside my eye socket right now. But I see what she sees, as if it were my own eye. Her body and the terminal, wait, in the back of my eye socket are connected wirelessly. Okay, well, that was an explanation. I see myself as she sees me. What? About I?
I've been thinking a lot lately. About myself. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
Okay.
Oh, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote. I is another.
Meaning what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
I've been having strange dreams recently. Is any of this for real or for not?
Hey, so about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
Okay.
Hey boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me. I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
Hey, what does love mean to you?
Okay.
Where is this coming from?
Just answer the question.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is I, right? Like a pun? I'm right, aren't I? You dork.
That hurts, you know.
You dork. Oh man, I got it as soon as he said that, but I didn't put the two and two together. I was thinking Iba for Ibo, not I as in love. Who are you?
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
You know, you're kind of cute like that. Is that what that's trying to say? I can't even tell.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Nope, not cute at all. See, it's weird that she has a personality yet is also so robotic. That's probably what's jarring about it. Why did you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me.
The official title
What
is
the?
AI Ball. You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, From today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Does that mean she's been living in my head ever since? Does that mean he didn't have an eye this whole time? She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. Hey, I was asking that before. It lets us talk without actually speaking. Artificial nerve. That doesn't make sense, but they don't want us to think about it.
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining
I was
this?
thinking that.
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
Who reported the crime?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database?
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
Right?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years
Well,
old.
that's a 24-year-old.
I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
Oh, there's the geek. When you're able to visit a new destination, map will appear on the bottom right of the screen. Open up. Can I play back?
Thus, I decided to
I'm actually really curious if this person is really 24 years old.
Matsushita Ota, 男性、24歳。
Yeah? 24 歳. Okay. They just look like they're 12. I was like,
了解だ。
行くぞ、相棒。わかってる。
yeah, dude, it sounds better in Japanese.
画像解析の結果、その人物の顔が判明した。
何者だ。何者だ。
そうだ。
なんだと。
通報者が誰なのか判明し、だったら黙って聞け。
Wait, hold on.
だったら黙って聞け。
I think she said, like, I need you to be quiet. I want to see the AI part.
ところで、ボスにとって愛とは？
ちょっと、突然どうしたの？
いいから教えてくれ。
そうね。愛には見えず、AI には分からず、愛の中で生じるものかな。何よその反応。愛立ちなしね。
I think she said a pun there.
お会いに草間。
She said the same thing, though. The conversation is mostly the same. I kind of wondered how much of this is the English script and how much is the Japanese one. Sometimes I forget I'm streaming. I'm just like thinking of those things. Oh, I get it. I just go now. Okay.
No,
No.
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
Okay. He drives a car like that in the future? An American sports car? American, not sports car. A vintage American sports car.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
Does that say hipster?
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
He hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request? Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
I didn't even realize she was holding it. She put the knife down on the table beside her. It says, "Ka-san, itsumo arigato." Thank you very much. Well, mother, thank you very much.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
That's not what that says.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
Wait. It does say thank you. It does say itsumo. Sorry, I did get that wrong. Itsumo meaning always. I guess it could be interpreted like that, because I mean, it's like saying thank you always. I was trying to remember what itsumo meant. All right, we're gonna look at everything in here again. It says good luck. I can't read like Japanese like that, so.
Hands off those hands. Just kidding.
Is this woman okay?
Uncertain, but she reminds me of you.
The gears have stopped turning, not unlike Mayumi.
That's just the calendar.
Sure.
Thank goodness we have that. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what year it is. I'm kidding, of course.
Yeah, that wasn't a bad joke. That seems like an old person joke. I wouldn't even think anything about it. An old CRT telly.
That thing gets any channels?
Unlikely. I do not detect any tuners or antennas.
Lucky cat. Okay.
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
I've never heard of that before.
Is that right?
I saw one of these statues because it normally has the arm that's going up and down, right? But but the arm was incredibly buff. Like human arm buff with a cat's paw.
She's cute.
Okay.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date.
See, I would be annoyed. That's to me where I'd be like, who asked? But somehow less annoying than Morgana still. Okay, we can talk to her now. About the weather?
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
Okay.
What, like gangsters?
Oh,
Why are we seeing like a...
No, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
What? Like, why are we getting like a info of him? Like, I don't even know how to describe it. Like how he's just posing in the background. What is the name of the company?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Why does Oda hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her. You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean. Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. She forces Ota to buy them. I know it.
Okay. I mean, that says Amazon. No, it says Azamon. I was gonna say it's a federal crime to open up somebody's mail. It's a cardboard box. There's a delivery slip attached to it.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
Sounds like a figurine. Oh, you know what? Wait, what did he say? Great Grin or Grim? Great Grin is totally Good Smile. I was just looking at them like 5 seconds ago. Good Smile Company is what they're called.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
Oh, that's right. Yep, figurine. Oh wait, that's the one that we have. Okay. This literally came with my game. So I'm guessing she's a character.
What is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
Yeah,
Is set.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
so here's the thing. In the sequel, there's literally a figurine by Good Smile Company with the limited edition. So I wonder if they will mention Good Smile Company by name in the next game. So who's this witch working there?
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not Witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
So
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
it sounds like it's just her her girlfriend. I did say that right the first time. Sounds like it's just her boyfriend. She's his girlfriend. It's really hard for me to think like that. I always get those screwed up when I'm trying to talk about like people's sisters or brothers. But yes, she's her boyfriend. Nope, said it wrong. She's his girlfriend. That would be my logical conclusion. Because I don't know what you would gain by going to somebody's place and spending money. Can you call
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
him? What? Then why did he use a payphone?
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection. Either the phone is off or he has no reception.
Oh,
Let's
so
hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
see, why did she say that?
Date, I found some information about the figure. Aset is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is Aset a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An Aset figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Correct.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
Bring the car around. So it's a vintage sports car that can be driven by an AI. I was gonna say she's severely old-fashioned. She sounds like she's stuck living in the 90s. I don't know, dude. Do people really have that kind of attitude? In Japan? Who needs a cell phone when we've got one at home? This game's not bad. It's pretty relaxing. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick though, so I'll be right back. I'm back and I have food, so I will just be talking less while I eat it.
I think he went to buy some ingredients.
Wow, okay.
He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
Oh wow, I totally thought that was a he went to buy cigarettes kind of moment.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it. That's him?
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
You gonna be shocked and then just go back to what he's doing? Huh, he has the geek on his stickers, or he has the geek sticker on his laptop.
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
It's the type of kid I hate most.
No, I'm kinda busy right now. Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please? How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
Punch him. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Okay. Huge breasts. Okay, dude. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. That's funny.
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
Now what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
What is that supposed to be?
I do not know. I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Does Tessa refer to Aset?
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
That means Mato has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG
Oh,
are
he's
all
arguing
Ota's
it himself on the
subaccounts.
internet. I get it.
Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself. This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet or false flagging.
This kid is pathetic. Hey kid,
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
Twitter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
About last night.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area?
You
better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk. Just shh. I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes,
So who were you meeting?
a girl named Mizuki Okiura.
Oh, wow.
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
True.
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
I like how he's taking it
What
personally.
am I supposed to call it? Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie.
Oh my goodness.
Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted.
That
books
is straight
under
up a
that
Steins Gate reference.
Hey, Ota, how about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact. So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
I would be a little put out. I forgot she was only 12. And he's 24. I'd be a little put out. You provided a detailed account of last night.
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
That's a line in real life.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
So it was him that screamed. I mean, I can't say that I wouldn't run either. And then, if I was Mizuki, I would probably stay too if that was my mother. Okay, I was eating ribs. My hands are super greasy, so let me go wash them real quick. Let me go back up to where he said that again. Yeah, Odoin Kyoma is totally a Steins Gate reference. It's Hyoin Kyoma. But it's way too close to be not a Steins Gate reference.
Odoin Kyoma.
Should I see if that's what he says in Japanese? He does say something different.
王道院王さ
Osa? I don't know what that's supposed to be. He sounds way more kid-like.
ペンネームはなあオータ嘘をつくのはやめてもらえないか。このエスパー様は何でもお見通しなんだよ。小6の子から
水木ちゃんの指摘結構的確なんだよ。多分編集者の才能があるんだと思う。
Did you leave her there?
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode.
What was I gonna say? Why does sometimes your characters say what you say? And other times it's just assumed that you said it first.
Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
That's funny. Okay. Why did you use a payphone?
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night,
Oh.
it kind of slipped out of my hand.
Oh.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Aiba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
So it wasn't waterproof?
This is the truth.
That's interesting. I'm assuming this game is in the future, but maybe it's not.
Hey Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
Bow-legged. Okay.
And you are?
She...
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before!
Her design just clashes. I guess I should say his design. The kid's design clashes with everybody else's.
Date, your adrenaline level is rising.
Your adrenaline.
Is something the matter?
What, he thinks she's cute? I mean, she is, but... It's just kind of weird because... she's, like, designed more mature-like. And he looks like he should be, like, in some kind of... Gundam Build Fighters anime. Where 24-year-olds look like that. And she looks like she would be in a detective anime. Where 16-year-olds look like that. I don't know how old she's supposed to be, but...
No, nothing.
Do we know how old she is? No, she's not there. We'll probably know, I guess, right here. Are you A-set?
Let me confirm something. You're A-set, right?
Let's play a game! Shadows!
What?
Thread? Silhouette? A-set!
Fears!
Upset? Regret? A-set!
Water!
Wet? Sweat? A-set!
Yay! A-set, you bet!
Don't get it.
The magnetic Magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave at once.
Okay. There isn't how old are you right there. Yep. I just want to see what she says in Japanese.
一つ確認させてくれ。君が A セットということで間違いないな。
ポッカポカポッカポカ
布団水トンアセトンちゃん
ウヤマ
おとんプラトンアセトンちゃん
オ破壊力
500メガトンアセトンちゃん
ネット界の揮発性溶媒アセトンこと A セットです。
だってここは磁場が乱れている。早急に退散すべきだ。
It sounds like she said Jigoku, something about hell.
I turned 18 this year.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
He said that out loud on accident. Interesting. That definitely reminds me of Deadly Premonition.
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Okay.
Thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall.
All right.
Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Stop, you're making me blush.
This guy.
Right. About the sock puppeting. What was I gonna say? I'm surprised he actually has a relationship with her and isn't just some weird yandere type dude.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Wait!
Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
You friends with Mizuki?
Mizuki Okiura? Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter, so we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically,
Mizuki and I live under the same roof. She doesn't tell me much of her personal life or tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
something wrong.
Well, I guess I talked to him. About ASET.
Gee, Tessa, you always look so cute. So cute.
Okay, alright.
So cute that I can't take it.
Okay.
Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
About Shoko. Did you talk to her about last night?
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest.
I didn't even think about that.
It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
How?
Mizuki?
It's all over the internet.
What?
When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
It was the other way around. Took out Shoko's photo from my pocket and showed it to Oda.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
Wow.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Clearly.
Maybe because her last name is different. Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
Is that her? Nothing dirty though. This isn't that kind of company. I just wondered if there was designs that I would know, but it doesn't look like it. They seem pretty generic. Maybe they're even concept. I'm trying to remember who. Oh, A-Set looks like Lucky Chloe. I was like, what does she remind me of? I get Lucky Chloe vibes from her. Magazine rack. How to take a girl home in just 2 minutes. I think I'll take a look at that. All right. You know, this has probably got to be the most. Nah, I guess Steins Gate kind of is. Just of visual novels that I play that are immature. This one's pretty lighthearted. Most of the ones I read are pretty dark in theme, in thematics, and tone. I'll put it that way. They're not so cheery. I don't know. I mean, Tsubihime starts pretty cheery.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene. See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
Why would you tell him that?
I'll go with you.
No.
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
No.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened.
Sucks be you.
Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right? That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message.
So, sounds like Ota
Ota, take a video.
is the least
Just do it.
mature here.
Mr. Date!
Oh, he's gonna frame her? I said that backwards.
Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
I can't imagine life without you!
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
That looks like my old phone. In fact, like, I'm almost sure it is. I just can't get over their designs. They just are two different anime styles in one. Like, if I just look at him, looks like I'm playing some game about, you know, especially with how he is with Geek and everything like that. This looks like some kind of kid who would play with, play card games or action figures, battling action figures. And then like this, there's the receptionist. Yeah, those are some huge breasts. I mean, she doesn't look weird. I don't have anything issue with that. It's just the fact that they both exist. Okay, it does the same thing. There are huge breasts.
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Dumb.
Huh?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
Wouldn't that be worse for her than
and
him?
Just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
Okay.
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
What? In real life, there's no way. Like, just straight up, no. She has a rather inappropriate smile on her face, given the circumstances. What's her face? Is my eyes are looking in two different directions, I guess. Weird that you're driving on the right. This fisheye view, though. What am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, for some reason I was forgetting that I can do that. The center console, it's got AC and radio controls on it. The dashboard, it has a ton of stuff built in. Speedometer, tachometer, and other meters and gauges. Yes. It's an older car, but has state-of-the-art computer installed in it. Aiba can remotely control it.
This ride is pretty rad, huh?
It is indeed rad.
Okay. I mean, I like my car too. The car isn't domestic. That was really weird to hit. Oh, it's Australian. I was thinking that it could be an Australian car. That's easier than an American car. This could be a Ford Falcon. I just don't know my old cars. Definitely not as much as I used to. I say Ford, but like, you know, what they're based off of. So the steering wheel is on the right side? What is he talking about? Do they not live in Tokyo? Like, the steering wheel should be on the right side. That's how they drive in Japan. Like, I don't even need to know that. Like, I don't even need to look that up. I know this. I've driven Japanese cars on their right hand. I'm guessing they have that for American audiences. That's because they also drive on the left side of the road. What?
And Indians use the left too.
Cool.
What?
Nothing. Just thinking.
So, does that mean she can hear his thoughts? Or does he have to speak to her in his head?
Hey, you got any guns in here?
I was thinking
I
that.
bet you do.
No, not in there.
So you do have a gun.
The glove box. The rearview mirror. I can see the scenery. I can't. That's it, I guess. About Ota.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
Oh, Ota didn't go with her.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
Really? I mean, it just sounds like she's being groomed, in my opinion, but whatever. About Mizuki.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
So much older. I mean, if I was 18, I wouldn't be hanging out with a 12-year-old, but I mean, at the same time, like, if I was, like, you know, like if my boss's daughter or son was just around and we connected over video games or something like that, it's not too weird. I'm just thinking about it in my head. Why did you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be famous, get on TV, be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's all right. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs and dances and play video games and stuff on stream.
Oh.
Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain.
Oh,
to build
Minecraft.
structures.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
So, I mean, she's not a VTuber, but she's a streamer. 2019... Would 2019 be too early for VTubing? No, right? I actually don't know about that. But not just 2019, but when this game's story was being written. Do you have any questions for me?
Questions. Ah, what's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Right? But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
Silence.
What are you doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then tell me!
I want to see her phone because it legitimately looks like my old one. Especially given the fact that it was a 2019 phone and this game came out in 2019. about that video.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
That's what I was saying.
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon,
I'm
I'm going to die.
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die.
What?
Just kidding!
That sounded very
Hope
Aerith like.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
So you destroy your whole career because of that. How'd you start like working for Limnescape?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home.
Like I'm doing.
And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
Huh.
Friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and
True.
I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
Hooked me up.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
I wouldn't
Don't
be
tell
saying
anyone.
this, dude. Like,
I
no.
promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Especially when she's a streamer. What? She's just gonna go on her stream and talk about, hey, guess who I ran into today? You'll never believe this.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan. I know, weird, right?
Sagan. Now you're gonna remember that dream.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
I guess that must be your old memory. Yeah, those are those flashbacks. So you knew who she was. It's kind of interesting to not have amnesia, to not have current amnesia. I guess now that I'm thinking about it, Luke from Tales of Abyss was similar. How he lost his memory, but he lost everything. That one was unique too because it wasn't selective amnesia. He literally forgot everything there was about remembering. And he had to learn how to speak, how to walk, how to talk. I said speak and talk, but whatever. All over again. You don't seem to have been that amnesiac, Dick.
Excuse me, Yukaname Date?
That's right.
You can't just bringing people up in here.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
Yup.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
You can hold back her excitement and rush to the scene. Last night you found Mizuku there. Why was she there? What are you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
A natural detective.
Was the body on top of this horse here?
Why would you think of that?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here. Like shadowy, hooded figures going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Why do you think there was a ritual murder?
The horses. Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
What are you talking about?
Okay.
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wajet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the Eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
This right here is huge Zero Escape vibes, because that's what they do in that game. You're just having a total normal conversation, and then suddenly they just start talking about the occult. Have you heard about that one experiment about trying to see who that they're psychics in real life? Like, this is a conversation you would just randomly have, dude.
The all-seeing eye.
It takes you out of it.
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
You saying that?
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket. Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Whoa, wait.
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah.
That would mean Mizuki plucked it out while she was still alive. Right?
Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Tinazuki?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant. An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area.
Chernobyl?
The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
How convenient.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
Mr. Date, that horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke. Iba, can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse. And it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off, either.
That must mean...
I mean, I'm assuming when it does that, then there's no reason to keep doing this. It's telling me to exit.
Is that a phone booth?
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking.
Why were you joking? What? How old are you? 30. As a sinker, he uses the sink machine to dive into the minds of suspects of interest. He lost his eye 6 years ago, but replaced it with a prosthetic. He also lost his memories past 6 years ago. I mean, if it's a special unit, it is what it is, but I don't see how you could work for a cop, for a detective agency, having all of your memories gone. Age 5, female according to settings. So you could change that? Dislikes dirty jokes, going outside the simulation. That's gotta be, that's not even gotta be. What is that binary for? I'm sure it's a binary joke. Let's see, is there a, I could actually figure that out because I'm on the computer. What is a binary, code translator? One zero one, and what is that? 5 zeros? 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 0 1 0 1. Oh, it's, wow. Convert the numbers from binary to decimal, you get 41205. Fourth alphabet letter D, first alphabet, first A, 20th T, fifth letter E. So that is saying date. So I wouldn't have gotten that far. That was kind of interesting though. I just saw somebody search the same thing. But it says that she likes date, which, why wouldn't she? She likes insects, spiders, and crustaceans. I just realized that. Why? Going outside the simulation. I don't know what that means. Scary people. Runs extremely fast. Oh, Tessa is her name backwards. I just realized that. Hitomi's daughter. We don't know who Hitomi is. Tonkotsu ramen. Metal pipes. How Date holds chopsticks. Studies martial arts and enjoys emotionally attacking Date. Okay. Likes unusual things. Dislikes ordinary things. He enjoys songwriting. Okay. Sounds like me. Likes to be envied and praised. Dislikes someone who hurt her in her past. Tesla's enemies. Preachy people. Driving. Sock puppeting. Takero? We don't know who that is. Unless that's her husband. Dude, she's 54 and looks like that? Everything that witch does. Oh, I thought that was a dude at first. Oh, she's much older than you. 42. These birthdays don't mean anything, right? Gourd dolls, anything black? She definitely doesn't wear it. Dislikes happy families, ex-boyfriends. Don't tell me she's the classic woe is me, I will die alone kind of a thing. Sounds like it. Older woman, but this time she's actually an older woman instead of being like 26. Making them obey, so she's a dom. Adrenocortic corticotropic hormones. This is secreted on a daily basis by the author. That a fourth wall joke? I guess who wrote all this? The social network services that allows us to exchange. This is just like Mage's games. Mage's games usually have these. My dream is the one day to make stacks. Dork. You unfortunately cannot use it to see panties. A kind of call and response game that ASAP plays with her fans. Japanese idols often create special cheer slogan. It announces, okay, she says something and having her fan come up with 2 words that rhyme with a set. Interesting. Shuffle Forge. Minecraft. Yeah, see. This is the author then. The name Shovel Forge is a parody of a popular game in the same genre, which I will not mention for legal reasons. Illuminati. Oh, he said, oh no, Kioma. Okay, this has nothing to do with Steins Gate. Oh wait, a popular fictional character reference. Never mind. I didn't see that. While definitely I'm trying to think. Yeah. Is that a real picture? I think it is, but it's been drawn on at the same time. Cortisol. This is another hormone my brain secretes constantly. Remember when Tate said, I'm used to sinking? Yeah, I got that. But why is it sink spelled with an S-I-N-K? A puncture wound. See, I don't get why some of these are tips. Like, why wouldn't I know what puncture wound is? I thought aphasia was... No. I'm thinking of... What is it? Qualia. That's what the word is. I don't know why I was thinking that. That has nothing. That doesn't even sound like aphasia. Jurisdiction. Like, what are some of the... Why? This. Originally American word. It's found its way to Japan. Some of these, I'm assuming, are just uncommon Japanese words. Hey, I didn't know what that was. It's world famous champagne. Freemasons. Okay, it's been censored. That's funny. They're an organization devoted to the improvement of moral character, but in reality, they... Yeah. A limited skate is a curve represented by blah 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 blah. It has a shape like infinity, and in Japanese it's called renjuke. So that was a pun in and of itself. Oh, these are actual tips. So I'm already guessing, because some of these, like the Dom P was there. I only got that because I exhausted her dialogue. I'm guessing, let me see how easy it is to get the platinum on this game. Okay. That's not what I want to do. How many people have the platinum? %. So this game's not hard to get a platinum then. I mean, that's almost a quarter of every person who's played this game. I guess it's a fifth, a little bit more than a fifth of people. So I guess if I just exhaust all dialogue, I probably should get a trophy or a platinum as well. Thing is these are all hidden. It says 100 appendix files and not all appendix files. So I may not actually need to get everything. But that only means I can miss 42 of them. Okay, cool.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
She in front of my eyes.
Huh?
We should go.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
Morning sickness?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Okay.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
That's the secret.
It's rude to ask a lady that.
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
That's pretty
Just
light.
by lifting me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
All right. I wouldn't expect a 30-year-old to get all... God, I wish that were me. You know, like, I didn't expect to be that connected, you know what I mean? I can look at all this again? Okay.
You know how stuff always gets beat up when you put it in here? Don't you wish they could make these things a little nicer?
I don't know that. I mean, the stuff in my glove box is fine. That reminds me, I need to... My license is expired and I need to get it renewed tomorrow.
You know, I'm feeling kind of bored.
Seriously?
See, I don't understand why she would say that. Like, does this mean that I am inquiring out loud that I'm looking at the dashboard and therefore she made a quip about it?
Oh my god. There's a woman in the back seat!
What? Where?
I'm just screwing with you.
Mr. Date! You're a meanie.
Meanie,
huh?
Meanie Bobini.
Banana fan of Fofini?
Fee-fi Momini?
Meanie. Can't believe I remember that silly rhyme.
Okay, you know what I already have to do? What do they say in Japanese? This is why I like being able to switch on the fly like that rather than having to load the whole game.
Ah, 後部座席にびしょ濡れの女が。嘘に決まってんだろ。
もう、伊達さんプースカポンコ
なんだよそれ。
Oh, he said, what is that? She sounds faker in Japanese than she does in English, interestingly enough.
プンスカパン、プンスカピン、プンスカポンコラホイ。はい。
プンスカパン、プンスカピン、プンスカポンコラホイ。
プンスカパン、プンスカピン、プンスカポンコラホイ。はい。
プンスカパン、プンスカピン、プンスカポンコラホイ。だから何なんだよこれは。
Like, what am I doing? Why am I doing this?
だから何なんだよこれは。
Yeah, it was a little bit different. I mean, quite a bit different. How are you feeling?
Oh, horrible.
Shame.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
He opened the passenger window. Okay.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit, humidity 60%. It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
I was thinking that.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
What?
Hey, watch it! You'll get your arm ripped off.
What?
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
Okay.
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay, okay. The wind feels nice.
Japanese.
Ne, Date-san. 現在の車内の気温は21度。湿度は60%。
時速60キロの車から、こんな風に手を出すと、D カップの胸を揉んでるのと同じ感触がするんですって。
It really did say D cuffs. I really wanted to.
危ないからやめろ。腕がもげるぞ。
It said stop that. That's dangerous. I don't know how to say ripped off. I don't remember even what arm is.
危ないからやめろ。腕がもげるぞ。
Yeah, I don't recognize the last words there.
もげてもいいんです。緑色の宇宙人みたいに手が生えてくるんですよ。
さっきは近いうちに死ぬって言ってたが。
なんだか不思議な感じがする。
手のひらのことか？
He did say Tay, your hand.
そうじゃなくて、私、前に伊達さんと会ったような気がするんです。
Yeah, that's what she said.
そいつは良かったな。だが、その手を引っ込めないと、二度と会えなくなっちまうかもしれないぞ。
風、気持ちいいな。
Okay. That at first looked like the Fast and Furious home. But it's not. Right? It's not, right? Like, it isn't. Yeah, it's not at all. It's not even like even referencing or anything. But I just totally got that feel with the driveway on the side like that and the perspective that we have. Because that doesn't look like a traditional Japanese home either, right? It's just what you see in scenery. Like, I wouldn't see this picture and think Japan, you know? I would actually probably think like that looks like a villa. Like that would be somewhere in Central South America.
Sa, 入ってください。
あ、いや、俺はこれで。
帰っちゃうんですか?
Said my goodbyes and then turned to leave. That someone's gonna recognize you, right? Her mother. Why would she invite you in like that, though? Out of the corner of my eye. That was the woman who was dead.
Oh, who is this, Iris?
I felt my body freeze. Because that woman, she's no, it can't be. It can't be. I felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
You're...
She has that motherly look, right? Just the classic serene smile and the half open eyes. You just see that and you think mother.
Nice to meet you.
Hajimemashite.
I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Iris no Kaasan. Hitomi desu. Right? Right?
Miss Hitomi.
Hitomi-san.
And you are?
Anata wa...
Kaname Date from the MPD.
MPD Kara Kaname Date?
Police?
I don't know how you say police.
Are you a detective?
All right. Helping my Japanese, is that what they said? Yep, hajimemashite.
イリスの母のサガン瞳と言います。
Hitomi, oh. She said, okay, I understood that. She said Iris's mother, Sangan Hitomi.
イリスの母のサガン瞳と言いま
I
す。
said Kasan, but yeah, I should have said haha, huh?
失礼ですが、
You did not say that. What I said.
その人は警視庁の伊達さん。
Kensho.
警視庁の
Keisho?
警視庁の
I don't know what she's saying. Keicho?
警視庁の
It sounds like she's saying Keishito. Keishicho.
警視庁の
I don't know.
その人は警視庁の伊達さん。ということは刑事さん。
Alright. That's enough. I'm not gonna stop doing that. Just, nope. But I can see how it's annoying.
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris,
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay. After an awkward silence, she brought us some tea on a tray. She put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. Iris and her mother are sitting on the sofa. There are a lot of dishes. Microwave.
Iva, let me know if you're cold. I'll pop you in there and warm you up.
I would suggest putting your heart in there first.
See, that was good banter.
Date, a riddle. How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
What?
The solution is this. You open the door, put the giraffe in, and close the door.
What kind of a riddle is that?
Another riddle. How do you put an elephant in the refrigerator?
Isn't it the same answer? Open the door, put it in, close the door.
Incorrect. The giraffe is already inside.
Okay.
You must remove the giraffe before you put the elephant inside. That is the solution.
Your riddles could use some work.
I've heard a joke like that before. I don't know enough Japanese to sit here and see what that would have been in Japanese. I can't see them from the side. There's probably a sinking stove on the other side. Oh, this is the house that we were in. I just realized that. Because there's the iris on this sofa. On this little thing.
The flowers.
It's an iris.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
It's a winter iris.
Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
I can move way more than I expected to. Two speakers in a long, thin box in the middle. Okay, was that a reference to something? It's like, I don't.
Mr. Date? What are you staring at?
Your sound system.
My sound system? What about it?
I was just admiring it. I wish I had one that big.
Oh my goodness.
Right.
I get it. Barely. I have no idea if he's alluring to coitus or paizuri. I got a trophy for that. I feel like that's too a little obscure in English, at least. Probably made more sense in Japanese. Sorry, Iba. So he knows that she likes insects. I don't remember her saying that though. Osogami. Sumo wrestler.
You are beyond perverted.
Wonder what they smell like.
Hey, these thoughts are private, okay?
Visual novels are usually like this. And I just think, man, you can get degenerate thoughts, but I've never thought that. I wonder what their shoes smell like. Ew. Mysterious object. I mean, it looks like origami. Wait, what did that say? It reminds me of a kind of angel? What, throne? Or are they talking about... No, I think that's a Neon Genesis reference. Because I think they did all look like geometric shapes. No books on it, but it's definitely a bookshelf. Saw it in a catalog before, so I know. Oh yeah, there's a lamp instead of a flower. Lamp. And there's that basket that we tackled. This is pretty similar to Sakura Wars, where you can just examine things. And even where you will comment about things, like to a perverted sense, but in that you could like comment on their, you could look at their eyes, look at their hair, look at their chest, look at, well, I think that's all you ever would see is just their bust. I've seen that cushion somewhere before. No, not just the cushion. I saw this entire room in my dream last night.
Is there a problem, Date?
No, that's nothing.
I mean, for an AI, I think that's an okay thing to say to your AI. I cannot see the cushion though. I think that's everything. Wait, nope. Why are they all covered in like dirt? No, I was still looking at that. They all have what on their heads? I don't get it. Funny that it's framed.
We could always sit here and ask the spirits what they think.
Oh, it's not on.
It's not a divining table.
Okay, we've exhausted everything. You look chipper. I mean, I feel like I would be talking to the mother first, right? May I ask how old you are? Okay.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
Is that where you went?
I know everything on the internet.
Okay. Did you know his ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
A teacher? Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
How old are you?
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
Silence.
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother?
Yes.
She kind of sounds like she has a lisp. I saw her. Saw her in my dream last night. I'm like wondering. No, that's impossible. She said she was 37 now, so she's 7 years older than you. I was gonna say, what if you were the father? But no. You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah.
I was just thinking about
Yeah.
a hunch I had this morning.
A hunch?
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
What about the flowers? She was hinting about the flowers blooming behind her. Meaning I have to look at them again? Oh, good news and hope. Okay. I assuming that I was asking her, but I guess we already knew that. You seem to be doing well now?
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
How long have you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Huh?
You were saying.
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
I was thinking that too, actually.
Right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
A very slumped over way of drinking.
Left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
It locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
I didn't realize. It is a weird way of sitting. But I didn't really think anything of it. It's like there's like a cushion right there, but I can't click it, I guess. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, there's nothing else then. It said I can't change the language anyway, not the text, without starting over a whole new game. But yeah, this is definitely a reference to Neon Genesis now that I'm thinking about it.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
You take a sip and then leave. I just realized you look weird with purple shoes and gloves.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that?
Just thinking that too.
I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
A handshake?
Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right, take care, Date.
How awkward was that?
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Good idea.
This implies she's in my lap or something. Oh, she's right there. She's charging. I get it.
Do you hide your risque reading material in there, Date?
Not at all. How would I hide them there?
Exactly. Is that even like popular? I mean, manga and such is popular in dojins, but do they buy them physically there?
Dashboard.
Dashboard.
You made the same joke. I just don't understand why people make comments about what you're looking at. Dashboard. Allow me to introduce myself.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
You know how to do that.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
It would be weird to have an internal AI like that. It would be kind of fun. Oh, it's me.
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
I wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
Oh, I was gonna say, saying she can't? About Shoko's corpse?
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit. The corpse was found. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
Why can I keep talking about her corpse?
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
So I'm wondering. Oh no, it's Mizu, huh? I mean, right? It could be, I don't know. Because it's like Iris obviously means eye, right? Everything is about eyes. so far in this game. We've already talked about the Illuminati randomly. I was gonna say, I wonder if the me in Mizuki means, because Mimi means I. Yes. No. Me is I. Mimi are ears. Yes. Mimi are ears. May is I. But when you see something, it's mimas. I don't know. I'm trying to make a connection with Mizuki here, but I really doubt it. I really doubt her kanji is spelled with me, which means to see.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else, and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
I'm so confused on what he means by roommate. I really want to know that relationship. Why was Mizuki inside the column?
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
Because you don't really seem to be like a father.
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
This is sounding like she killed herself. But that would make sense given the blood.
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki. Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
Oh, like, I see what she's saying.
Yeah, same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
You gonna get a tutorial? This isn't a bad game. Maybe I'll buy the sequel that comes out in 4 days. Obviously, that means we'd have to beat this in 4 days, which, okay. I was gonna say, playing through visual novels is not hard. But, you know, they can be long. What, Tsubahime was long as freaking crap. I streamed that game for 20 hours. Was it 18 hours or 20 hours, I think, in one stream? Well, it was 2 streams. I think it was 18 hours. Because I streamed it 10 hours straight.
Look. It's the girl from that horror movie, coming out of the well.
Okay. Coming out of the well? You mean coming out of the screen? I already lost my train of thought. Oh, I streamed it for 10 hours straight, took like a 2-hour break, and came back and streamed it for 8 hours. And that was still, I didn't even get to the ending of a single chapter. That game was a trip.
What the hell are you talking about?
But you don't understand. Oh, I mean, he doesn't have his memories, actually. I was like, you don't know what that is? Of all homoerotic BL manga and gay romance novels, interesting, cuter. Interesting. Okay. Dang, this actually does make me want the sequel.
Interesting.
I said that. Moshi so da.
This kind of furniture is often used for pile drivers in professional wrestling.
Why would you think that?
Now, where on earth did you learn that?
So I'm guessing computer came up with all this. Force machine beyond the window. It's known as a sink machine.
Searching. Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
Rocker instead of locker? Is that a Japanese pun?
That's rock.
I'm assuming. I can understand. That one's a lot easier to understand. That one's not too hard even, giving locker versus rock. But you know what we got to do, since she said that in English, since she voiced that, that means she actually talks here.
Shake it, baby.
Yeah, I don't know what the heck she just said there.
Shake it, baby.
Oh, I think she's imitating like Elvis or something.
Shake it, baby.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a similar joke. Sounds like she's saying shake it, baby. Something like that.
Her vitals are stable.
Oh.
Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
About Iba.
Hey, Pewter. About Iba. Could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
That would imply she has a bomb in her. I would think she doesn't have the ability to do that. I would call her on her bluff.
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene.
Ask you that
Maybe
because
she
I'm
went
playing a
inside
video
that
game.
merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian.
There you go.
Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he?
I don't know.
Are you sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when?
What do you mean
This is
when?
exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her. You're the only one who can.
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that. You have nothing to worry about.
His real name is Amanoma, but he goes by Pewter here. 36. He's a member of Abyss, like me. Genius engineer that designed the sync system. He also invented Aiba. He's her caretaker, but in a way. Why did I say that I'll try talking to her? I was getting ready for cringe.
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
See, why is he so much quieter now?
Calm her down.
It's like I turned down the game.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you,
She can
but she can hear
still
you.
hear you.
Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
I guess that's supposed to just be like that she's speaking through a an intercom or something. So here's what's gonna happen. That seems like that wouldn't calm you down. How about the sync gear?
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
Your regular life. Sync.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call Somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them. Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad.
That sounds like I should have done this
explore the
first.
human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research. There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there.
He didn't say that. Yeah, there's nothing here. There's no audio here.
We explore the human.
That's why it went so fast, because they didn't play the file. I wonder if that's a bug.
There are a billion kind of people that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads.
Seems
The truth
pretty
is in their
invasive.
minds. Our job is to find it. I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
This is all over.
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over,
I'll,
what should I say?
I'll get you some ice cream. I actually get to do something about it? She liked ramen. And she liked unagi as well. We knew this, right? But there's not just any one thing that she liked though, right? Yeah. This is tonkotsu ramen. Oh, she likes stew as well. And Iris. She likes everything but the sushi.
I remember you saying how you liked watching the eels get prepared for cooking. How they pin the head to the board and the shaft is wriggling around.
What?
Date.
Date, her heart rate is steadying.
You didn't want to say that. But whatever. That was probably a tutorial question.
Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
A new feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
So am I gonna be me or am I gonna be Aiba?
Date, you ready?
Okay, ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world. Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
Okay, so there's actually a time limit. It did say that.
Well then, let's begin.
I am her.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Okay.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you have to do it naked. Is this...
Was that a Ghost in the Shell reference?
Lightning in a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
Okay.
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
Inception.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan! Activate!
I don't think the theory of relativity had anything to do with what they're trying to convey here, though. Hey. She's mute, healing her mental wounds. You may be able to get info.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Iba, the speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
Okay, so it does just move really slowly.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Pulling out seems bad.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Okay.
It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
It seems like this game won't have any logical answers to anything.
We got a timey.
A timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
So I need to find the item that's here.
The panda is in awful shape. Leave it to me. I am quite skilled at this. Or at least, I thought I was.
Your overconfidence is your weakness.
Agent Date,
The panda
you've got
is in
5
awful-
minutes.
Ha! Did the merry-go-round move as well?
Is there a connection there?
The panda...
Oh, I understand. I'm just like pressing every button to see if I can like observe. I just don't. I want to know where the special item
This
is.
appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Stop it! Stop it!
See, like, this is kind of dumb because there's no really thought or reason to anything.
It is too narrow.
No, your body is...
You think so?
Guess you're fatter than I thought.
I am not. I am just large-breasted.
Okay.
Doesn't look like it.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
An enormous... A mic. miscreant. I know you're hiding in there. Throw down your weapon and come out with your hands up.
Nothing happened.
Your parents would be very disappointed in you. You can fix this. You can't get...
You're having fun.
See, these are so dumb, dude.
An enormous...
I knew it.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
The panda...
I didn't mean to do that.
Or...
You're over.
The panda...
I'm actually confused. What do I do? Oh, I can go in.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground. What is your plan?
It is a control.
I do not think it...
Just...
Dude, her hand doesn't move like a hand. I'm kind of annoyed. Because there's no rhyme or reason, like I said, to anything.
Didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces. All right.
Nothing happened.
All I did was... There are torn pieces of paper.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Leave it to me.
So I'm gonna fail.
Done. But...
You were able to get out?
One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo. For every reason, she seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium in the birdcage.
You must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
All right, fine.
I literally can't do anything. I just have to retry. Can I just like restart? Can't skip this.
Nothing.
Oh, it's R2 to skip.
An ice.
I did literally everything wrong last time. There's a checkpoint knowing that.
All right. There are.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
This appears to be the microphone. The panda head is spinning.
Spinning just like the...
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
Okay. They didn't have a door opening animation.
Let's go to her.
Got it.
I need the hidden thing. I don't want to finish it.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
I don't know if talking her to her will finish it.
A merry. It's Mizuki.
Oh, I totally thought they said like, Sim will eat her. Smile at her. I would hug her.
Mizuki.
Okay. No, I didn't get the secret. I knew that was going to finish it too. Dang, we have to go back and do that then.
you okay?
Date. Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
After she calmed down, I asked her a few questions. Oh, okay. I don't even care because we're going back. Nope. Apparently I could have gone to the right. I guess if I didn't do it.
The entrance gate. We'll need more than a. This gate is a.
I don't know how solid your virtue
Solid is my virtue.
The entrance. Leave it to me.
The way that she says leave it to me,
The gate hurts more than I do.
Doubt it.
it sounds like it reminds like I recognize the voice actress and she said that before.
An ice.
What happens if I push it in?
I don't know.
Understand.
You can't.
No good, huh?
Mizuki is still a
Simple, maybe. But
So I think we did literally try everything.
Shoko's photograph.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A birdcage with blown up rubbers inside. There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Please.
I didn't.
I'll send it fly. I think you've had it.
You don't always have your true strength in dreams, I guess.
That's true, huh? I did not mean to do that.
There are balloons inside.
She's called it balloons that time. I was trying to do this.
This'll be easy.
Glad to hear it.
What? But it was so heavy.
But nothing happened.
Oh? What is this?
Deflated.
A deflated rubber.
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
Eat. I mean, blow it up, right? Obviously.
Understood.
It's huge. I wish your boobs were that big.
Okay.
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human. Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
And of course we get a shot like that. So...
Date, please, be quiet.
See, like, visual novels are usually like that degenerate. It's not really that surprising, especially given the adult ones.
You were able to get out?
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
Story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time when she was little, Shoko bought her a balloon. It's one of the nice helium ones. But the string slipped through her hand, and this balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. I skipped something there. Maybe that's why she puts the balloons in the birdcage. That way they could never fly away again. I guess Ivan and I made her relive a painful memory.
Now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Do you not see the...
If you stop time, you...
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, she actually said something different there. I was about to skip that.
Gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
I wonder what they could be hinting at right there by showing me the panda.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
I need to find the secret item in here.
The pan...
Where? Slap down?
I see it! The view from the top!
What?
Well, that was pointless.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
The pan...
Oh, I have to hit use. This whole time I wasn't doing it right. I didn't expect her to keep spinning like that.
How are you doing that?
Exactly.
Unknown.
I guess that was a waste of time.
It was kind of fun, though. The panda... All right. Yeah! What is this?
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Date, over there.
Iris?
This
Why?
is so different.
Why is Iris?
She appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going on?
Oh, and that's the scream?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time? That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry! Why are you here? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! If you weren't here, everything would be fine. I'm sorry! Apologizing means nothing!
All right.
Say something! Don't make me into the bad guy!
Okay.
What's that look, huh? Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! It's all your fault. You. I wish
She
you had
never been born.
born.
I was like, that has to be it.
The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going on here? Iba, look out!
What? I was about to become a pancake.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
Hey. I totally did not see anything secret. I might have to retry again. Weeble wobble, weeble wobble. No, there's nothing here.
The entrance. This appears.
I'm so confused. Wasn't there something every single time? So I got this for beating it. That's saying that she has a small something. I can't read that. No, Ryu. She. I have no idea what this is. I don't know what this is. Thing is that she's not.
In 1 minute, hurry!
It's Mizu.
Yeah, I was gonna say she doesn't give a present. What could I give her?
Mizuki. No good.
Damn.
I'm mad. Where's the secret thing? I don't want to look it up. We might have to do this one more time. Well,
Mizuki, can you hear me?
given that there's a movie here, it's probably the right
We
answer.
will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you.
What's up,
So-
RTR?
It's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker? Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
What? But yeah, it's going fine. Just playing a game. I decided to play this because I've owned it for a while. And the sequel comes out in 4 days.
Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
So you lied to her.
Do you hear something?
Phone.
Is that a phone ringing?
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
The horses are looking creepy. That was the point, I'm guessing. So we still didn't get what we wanted here. Why would I do that again? We're going down a different path now. Is she still going to be mute in this route? I'm assuming you're going to be getting the sequel? Nah, probably not. I don't feel like spending $60. And it feels like a game.
Are you okay?
Yeah, she's still mute here. Interesting. Yeah, I don't feel like spending $60 on it, and I feel like it's a game that will get cheaper.
Still traumatized.
I bought this game cheaper.
Iba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
It seems like this is way more of a true ending route, though. I mean, that one seems more intriguing, but I'll go with the route that we started on. I see what you mean. Restate the game is $60. A week later, it's 20. Yeah, it's not like, especially since I'm still playing this, it's not like I'm like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I need to play the sequel now. It's been so long. Oh my god, I can't wait. Nah. If I waited 3 years, well, 2 years to play a game that I already owned, I can wait a bit for it to get cheaper. I don't necessarily need to. I mean, you know, I wouldn't mind spending $40. That's a good price. Just 60 for a visual novel? Yeah. All right, one more time, and if we don't figure this out, I'm just Googling it. Every single one of these has a hidden item, apparently. Pull it out. We already tried doing everything we could here. I think the only thing I can do is go into the room. I tried lifting it and all that, squeezing through. I tried the microphone. I tried the panda. I guess I'll just make a lap to see if once again there's a hidden item. Oh, it's right there. I see it.
What is this?
Okay. Do I have to finish? I doubt it, huh? Menu. Yeah, it was the right button. I don't care what that's supposed to signify. That I was a horse that I can ride. And that's just concept art. Broom Pak. Yep, that's concept art. It's weird to me that they just don't translate some of those. Like, they're just not going to put Mizuki something picture. Yeah, and I just can't read that. That is a weird kanji. Oh, she's holding a metal pipe. earlier it said that she liked metal bars. I just realized that. It says she has a small something. There's doujinshi. Interesting. Fan-made books and comics that celebrate a particular franchise? Not necessarily. Usually erotic in nature. I don't have any, but I do need to do some research, so please send some. BL, boys love, a depiction of love and eroticism between men. Although it sounds vulgar, it's often a display of pure, sublime love, and there's many worthwhile works of art in the genre. Don't be so close-minded. Yeah, I've heard BL. I first heard of BL like in 06. Like, just thinking about it now. Sync, yeah. I don't need to read all this until I get like all of them. There's no point in just seeing what's new. What is this? Oh, this is the restart. I didn't notice that earlier. So yeah, let's go back to the route that I was starting on. What is the difference between begin and reopen? Oh, that must mean that's probably different stages of it. I'm guessing up here. Yeah, I figured. I just didn't really expect this to be, I don't know what game I thought this was. I didn't just straight up think it was a visual novel, because it's just a visual novel. I didn't expect to be playing it. This is one of those games that I just bought not knowing anything about whatsoever. Yeah, we saw this. She speaks. We didn't speak that though. I know that after Oda ran off, she must have said something that made her want to hide. She must have saw something. Oh, I can look at everything again? There's not anything worth looking at, is there?
I want to hit Date over the head with that.
What? Where did that come from?
Yeah, I still don't understand. Are you just pointing at things and being like, long table, and then they make a quip about it?
Date, look! It's a bronze tube.
Oh my goodness. That is another Steins Gate reference. Number 2. I opened it up. There's some indigenous jewelry from New Guinea. I think it's called Koteka. Okay. How would you know about that? This door leads to the sink room. A chair.
Hey, can I pop this cherry?
Why would you say that? I'm cringing in real life.
Date, you sounded quite proud of that pun.
Lewd, dumb.
Perhaps you'd like to repeat it?
Perhaps you'd like to repeat it.
No thanks. It's not the same as the first time.
Now I have to hear, what did he say in Japanese? Was it a pun in Japanese? I honestly don't know how I don't know what any of those words mean in Japanese though. Pop, cherry. Oh, I have to do this. Whoops.
椅子に座ってもいいっすか?
He said something like, can I sit in this chair?
椅子に座ってもいいっすか? 椅子に座ってもいいっすか?
He's saying is something, I don't know what the very last thing that he's saying, but I recognize like he's saying something about sitting in the chair already.
椅子に座ってもいいっすか?
Iska, I don't know what that means there.
椅子に座ってもいいっすか?
I have no idea what he's saying. I think he's saying, is Isuka already sitting in this chair? Because Isu is chair in Japanese. I don't understand enough to hear the joke, but it definitely wasn't lewd. So I mean, actually I have no idea if it was lewd or not. It's cool, you can change it back. You can normally, I was saying that earlier too. I always get interested in just knowing what I know about Japanese and then hearing like jokes to know if they're actually saying that in Japanese or is that a localized joke. A lot of I mean, because really honestly, just once again, knowing Japanese to a degree, Japanese and English are very different languages. And even high budget things, there's just some things you just cannot translate. There's a lot of things you just can't translate, not just some things. And so sometimes I wonder, did they do their best to translate or did they just don't even try? And a lot of the times when you just get like weird interactions, it's just because it wasn't translated well.
What's inside this?
Is he gonna make a Metal Gear joke?
Sometimes a cleaning lady is hiding inside.
I don't get that reference.
That's disturbing.
That has to be to a movie. I feel like if I talk to her, I'll advance the conversation, but it makes sense to talk to her first. Are you hungry?
I'm fine now.
Oh.
But I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
Said I'd get unagi.
Unagi. You said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
We knew that.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
I can't tell if that's Morgana's voice actress again. We've heard her in quite a few things, right? What game was I just playing on stream before? I've already forgotten. Astral Chain, yes. Yep, you're right. She was Marie in Astral Chain. Who see the Nile? Oh, about the figure I saw? How are you doing?
I told you I'm fine.
No, that's not her.
So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
Okay.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
You weren't even here? I mean, it was what I was playing. You could have seen the notification. I don't know. You were here when I was playing a little bit of it, right? Yeah. And then I didn't stream for a few days and then started and stopped to stream like 4 times in a row.
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
Silence.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk.
I feel like you know that better than
That's the kind of
her.
girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
Or maybe not.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone.
You meant today? Oh no, I wasn't playing that today. I did jump in your stream for a second earlier, but I was forced to babysit my girlfriend's sister's kids. It was hell. That's funny. How young are they? Or I should say, how old are they?
Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
About the figure I saw. 5, 3, and 1. That sounds like it could be hectic, yeah. To have 3 kids so close in age. Are you good with kids? 'Cause I'm totally not.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Okay. Am I gonna say the same thing?
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
What? Silence.
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
She's got that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. Last night she saw her mother. Well, she saw what no kid should ever have to see. It will take a while for her to get back to normal. I am at for some reason. It was just not my day. I had a puzzle on the desk that my lady and I solved. They broke it up and threw it all over the floor. Wow. I was kind of tired from your morning workout, so you were defeated. I mean, it sounds like kid behavior. I mean, it sounds like a pet too. But 3 of them? I mean, I would think the 1-year-old isn't like walking and being a menace. The 1-year-old probably is pretty neutral. But I can see the 5 and 3-year-old getting into mischief. Was it, I mean, you said babysit, so that I assume that just means you, right? He is the second biggest menace of them all. Huh. About what I saw in Somnium?
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway,
you invented everything,
know about
right?
The figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
Thoughts on the suspect?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
Whenever you like are just exhausting options, it always makes me cringe because it's like, I know that you don't, but I'm just doing every option.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
Okay.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
Okay. Playing with his bros and getting pushed around, he just laughs. If it was just you. Your girl and her sister and their mom went to get their nails done. No heads up that I was gonna watch them all. Oh, RTR, he's got it. We'll just go on ahead. He's not got anything better to do. So they're all brothers then.
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So you panicked and pulled it out.
All savages as well.
Yeah.
It's all good now.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column.
Yeah.
Are they that crazy, period? Like, when you go over to see them, assuming you have, are they also crazy? Or were they, you just think they were crazy because you had to watch them?
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Ew.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye.
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
And it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
I'll just IB up here. I think they've gotten worse over time, and I just wasn't there mentally to watch them. I think I had a heads up, things would have been slightly better. I get it totally. I'm totally like that now. I get annoyed when that would be the whole point. Like, my mom would get mad at me when she would tell me to do things, and then she'd be like, why doesn't you always do things when your dad asks? And I was like, because he always gives me a heads up. Like, you know, my mom will just like bust into my room and be like, today you're cleaning up, you know, you're weeding out the whole backyard. And I'm like, what? But my dad will be like, hey, this weekend, a couple of days before, we're weeding out the whole backyard. Okay.
Iba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Iba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Iba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Iba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Iba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
That's on me to be like, what the fuck? I mean, I'm thinking back to like when I was like 15 years old. I'm not really, I mean, as an adult, no, my mom has not done that to me. About her appearance.
Hey, Pewter, when we were in Somnium earlier, Iba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Iba's idea.
That was her idea?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
Okay.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
That's creepy.
Computer, Iba's broken. She's talking crazy.
Alright.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Iba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something.
Man, it's a distracting replaying the same 3 seconds.
To be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
$15-year-old me goes back to sleep in that situation. There's no way I could do that.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences.
Not my dreams.
However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
I get third-person dreams all the time. I guess, though, they aren't usually about me. I don't think I've had a dream about me in third person. But, like, I've had movie dreams before. Who do you think the suspect is?
Computer, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
Yeah, that's not funny.
I'm kidding.
What kind of movie dreams do you have? I'm just thinking about like random dreams where I remember forever ago having a Yu-Gi-Oh dream back when I watched it. I'm talking like when I was like 10 years old. I remember liking that dream, thinking it was cool. And they were like exploring some kind of mansion. But I can't just think, you know, dreams will randomly just come to you where just throughout points in your life where you're just like, whoa, I'm suddenly reminded of that one dream. So when I just say movie dreams, I can't really just think. That dream stuck with you for sure. It's just, yeah, I guess it did. I mean, not like I've thought about it many times over my life, because I really haven't. About the figure I saw.
No, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
I mean,
most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious.
I mean, yeah, it just seems like a silhouette. She said she saw someone, but she doesn't know who. So there we go. We see somebody, but we don't know who. That seems pretty straightforward.
Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world.
Yeah, I still played off stream. I actually haven't yet, or lately. There's a event that's going on right now that I should be grinding so I can get some gems. I really should play it.
You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a syncer allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Why are you telling me this like I've never done it before? Haven't I done this for 6 years?
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
So this is the third time I'm going there. This definitely feels like a game I would play on my Vita though. Like just straight up. I mean, I guess it's because of the fact that I've probably played every single... Well, I've played 999 and Zero Escape on my Vita. There's just nothing about this experience screams PS4. Is really all I'm saying. Especially given that they want me to look around. Definitely feels like I should be using a touchscreen for that. I didn't read what it said earlier. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but it couldn't be sure of its location, so I brought her to help it pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
Yep. A bench. It looks sad, like a sad overturned insect. Ferris wheel. The eye that doesn't blink. I've never thought of Ferris wheels like eyes. Feels like that's part of the author leaking into the game there. Thoughts of the author, I mean. In Tokyo, even the nighttime is bright. Even in patches of the sky, I can't see the stars. Light pollution. Oh, a UFO. No, wait, that's a plane. That's a drone. It's just a grandma, alright. The grandma is booking it through the night sky. Is that a reference to something? I must be really tired. There are no stars tonight. Habasaki district buildings are in the distance. Especially all the references. This just feels like a mage's game. But I'm trying to think. I don't think 999 or Zero Escape had lots of references, but the mages like Chaos Child and Steins Gate, those totally did. And Danganronpa totally did. Let me see again. Who directed this? Kotaro Uchi Koshi. Yeah, he did the Zero Escape series. Oh wow, he did Memories Off too? What the heck? He did Never 7 as well? What the heck, dude? I have this game on the Dreamcast. And Ever 17. I didn't realize he did that. What the heck? No wonder. Ever 17. He wrote that. Oh, he's one of the writers. And there's an untitled erotic visual novel. He did Eve too. Dude, these are like all the visual novels that I know of. I say all of them, but I know a lot of these. Oh, he even wrote one of the Steins Gate. He wrote the Steins. This isn't this a light novel? No. What is this? Side stories of different realities. Wasn't this a manga? Huh. This dude's done a lot of things that I've known of then. Oh, he also did a game for Apple Arcade. Oh, this is the game that I thought. Oh, okay, this is the game I was remembering. Where it just feels like Danganronpa, not World's End Club. I know you're not seeing what I'm saying. Thinking about it, do I feel like this game feels like Ever 17? Nah. I'm just trying to think in terms of writing style. I played Ever 17 on stream on Reddit forever ago, like 3 years ago. I'm just trying to think. Does this game feel like that? No, but 999 definitely does. Huh. It's just funny how I think you buy games based off of composers. It's funny how you're able to hear something related to another work and research to find out the cool stuff about what the things that worked. It's just something I've done all the time, and not the composers. I was talking about the scenario writer. One of those things. The reason why that happens, I totally do that, is because, like, so earlier in stream, I was, oh yeah, my controller's gonna die. I was playing Hot Shots Golf, and this is the composer on this game. This game's made by Camelot, same people who did Mario Golf, and I know that the composer who does all of Camelot's games is Motobi Sakuraba, the same dude who did Star Ocean and Valkyrie Profile and what other games. So like hearing the music in that game, it just sounded like Mario Golf and Valkyrie Profile. But what I was gonna say is that when I like something, I like to research it. I've accidentally spoiled myself so many times doing that. I just can't help looking things up sometimes. And then usually it's just kind of like, right? You know, it's like if you watched Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers, not knowing that it was like it was the sequel to a movie and there's a movie after that. So when you go and research it, you're just like, oh, there's actually a first movie and a third movie. And this was the second movie. Interesting. Are there any other Lord of the Rings movies? Hey, there's Hobbit movies too. You know what I mean? So it's like, I'll do that when, you know, you follow the people. And I was just, you know, I was just curious given the fact of how many references this game seems to have. And I was trying to remember what the creator did beforehand. Are you cold? I totally did that in Persona 4 though, when I talk about spoiling. Persona 4, the entire scenario of that game is you trying to find out the killer of something. I totally spoiled myself just looking it up because I just couldn't help myself. And I was like, dang, I know who the killer is now. But I didn't find out until like maybe 5 hours until I had to figure it out myself when I'd already been playing the game for like 60 hours. So I wasn't spoiled too early. Like I knew the second I began the game, but it still was a spoiler. Are you cold?
What do you care? You never cared about me ever. and I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted.
Don't get it
I only
twisted.
hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus.
All
So
that.
stop worrying about me, okay?
All that from one.
So she said.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's classic tsundere, but it's also classic teenager. All that because I asked her how cold she was. In the past, there had been a nice paved path here. It's covered in bush and weeds now, brush and weeds. But I can still make out the trail heading back. I figure it went that way. Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful.
He's gonna sit here and
Now,
scold me
this is where Mom...
and then immediately open up to you like that. About the suspicious figure.
You saw that person standing here, right? A man?
Yeah,
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was dark. But I think he was watching me. He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella. But I don't remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column.
The only person we could know, like literally the only man in this story, is her father. So unless it's someone new, that person has to be her father. I guess there's Pewter too, but what? That would be a random twist for no reason.
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
A lot of the times you can totally figure out when things are like that because it's never the obvious answer and there's always a red herring. So if it's not the obvious answer and there's always a red herring, it's not the thing that the game wants you to think it is, the story wants you to think it is, you can usually figure it out from that point.
Iba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has, of course, closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits.
You said this already.
Bloom Park closed for the same reason. As did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki.
Just a mini Chernobyl in Tokyo.
The railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
A railroad crossing. Railroad.
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
Well,
I've got something.
you can ask me if I'm okay, but I can't ask you.
A single vehicle traversing that street last night.
As you can tell, I'd be really petty with kids.
A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Who was it?
I didn't say anything, PlayStation.
Looks like the microphone can't be used right now.
Get out of here.
Later.
Oh, I need to charge my controller. I forget. I was gonna say, isn't the Ferris wheel in London, isn't that called the Eye of something? Or am I remembering wrong? Just thinking about that Ferris wheel comment again. Yeah, it's called the London Eye. I've never heard of seen it yet. I just looked it up. Just wanted to see that real quick. I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle, black SUV, ran the plate. Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. See, I was so right. I was like, it can't be anybody other than her father. It just couldn't be.
Renju Okiura.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance
But it was his
someone else
car?
was driving the car.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
Are they gonna make the same dashboard joke again? Let's see. The dashboard. Nope, they didn't. No comments from Mizuki in the car.
Hey Mizuki, tell me again. The person you saw at the merry-go-round,
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
you're sure?
Well, I don't know.
I feel like you would be able to recognize your own father's silhouette. About the Nile message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. Got some help from them.
Bad personality.
Okay.
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Okay.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me? I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
He said that already. I get annoyed sometimes at how redundant some of these things are. I guess they're for people who don't necessarily look at everything.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone.
I'm thinking that
And his
too.
car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it.
It's possible.
The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
When's the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago.
Oh, wow.
When I went to hang out at Lemon Escape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
I'm so confused about her relationship with her parents. Did neither of them want her? It just seems like if she's been living with you for 5 years, she would be more willing to speak with you than she is.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
Dang, I didn't get to read everything. Oh, now we have a phone call?
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connect.
Whoops.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
Keep your eyes on the road.
I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning.
See, this is what I mean. This is a red herring. It's just obvious, like, they want to frame him. But no, it's just not gonna be him.
He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Wow. I just reading that Asmongold talked to Ted Cruz about loot boxes. Okay, I'm getting distracted. I'll keep playing. Yeah, I can't talk to her anymore. About his alibi.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story.
Why'd you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
Any idea where Renju is? Or no, about his questioning?
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
I wasn't paying attention because I was looking at my phone. I have a habit of doing that. Trying to do too many things at once.
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. Didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
I was streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone, never cared for them. Now that I'm thinking about it, but she can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate. I figured. The fact that I see her like this implies that she's either holding her phone right in front of you, herself, like a selfie, or I guess she could be talking through you, talking to you through like a video phone. That's possible. So Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see. I figured, like, what is up with the redundancy? Like, some of the plain, I don't want to say redundancy, but just stating the obvious. Oh. Hang up.
All right, boss.
Oh.
Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
I'm just still like
Sun poke?
thinking on how the dude who wrote Ever 17 also wrote Virtue's Last Reward, or sorry, 0999. Those games are so similar that I can't believe I didn't put the two together. 999. So now I never ended up getting to the true ending of 999, or sorry, of Ever 17. I did get to a ending, but not the true endings. So I don't know what was going on. Well, hold on. I did know something. It was very obvious that it seemed like they were going through some kind of experiment in Ever 17. And that's exactly what happens in 999 too. Huh. I'm just, I don't know what you want to call it, enamored? That sounds weird. I'm smiling to myself about how similar they are.
What?
Sun poke or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it.
He's a pretty...
Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast. In Akihabara.
He's a pretty prolific dude to be owning all this. I mean, to be running it, it sounds like, not just owning it. Sunfish Pocket. Hey. There's a 999 ad right next to that Sunfish Pocket. That's just straight up from the game. I can't see any other references though. Below that 999, hold on. I think it is something else that I was looking up earlier. Is it Death Come True? No, it looks like it says Eater at the end there. Yeah, I think that other one might just be a random ad. Oh, it's right there again. Oh, it says the Akihabara. I thought that said Space Theater, but I don't know what that says now. I don't know what the heck that says. But yep, just the 999 ad.
Can't be.
What? I'd feel so sad for her, man. See, I mean, I knew he was a red herring, but I didn't think that was gonna happen.
Renju.
Feel like, not unless that was stabbed on his skull. Feel like your teeth couldn't hold you up like that? My first thought would be to get her out of there. Not to just keep staring at it. To see your... To have your mother die. And then your father 2 days later. To seeing both of them. Both of their bodies.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
That's how villains are made, yep. Or Batman. Oh, I can read everything again. Oh, I can read this now. Mina de Tsukuro. I don't know what Tsukuro means. Doubt I'm gonna have any funny comments giving the situation. And I can't see the Matryoshka doll now. Yep, nothing. Oh, I wanted to see real quick. There was no split paths there, were there? No. Isn't that Iris? Yeah, that is. So I'm guessing we'll see her soon. I'm already curious now since I ended up accidentally seeing both branches. I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna say something else too, but I forgot. Oh, Iris is the only one that seems to be connected to everybody. I don't think Iris is the killer, but maybe, given that she's friends with Mizuki, maybe she didn't like how her parents treated her, so she killed them. What other things do I do in my spare time? I mean, if I'm I do watch a lot of Twitch streams, but music is really the only big thing. It's just video games, music, Twitch. About Renju.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
Okay.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
Do they?
New.
Do they really like to do that in Japan? They always seem to not, I don't know, but they always seem to have titles for people like this. Do we do that here in America?
Yes, several years ago.
Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually. It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Okay. So, we're learning things here. 6 years ago, you lost your memories. 6 years ago, you lost your eye. Your left eye. I guess this has to do with you. Or are you the Cyclops killer? I don't know. I really doubt that.
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
No wonder he was re-explaining that stuff to you. Well, the thing is you lost your memory 6 years ago. Presumably that you've been doing this for the last 6 years. About the incident 6 years ago.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killer.
Okay, now it's called the original?
To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages.
They're all women.
They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women. And
each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
That's how you say that? I've always been calling that posthumous. Cyclops.
a few days after the corpses were discovered,
Same.
the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
Okay, I didn't hear the first thing she said. Oh, okay.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants.
Thank you. Like, I didn't know this.
Myth. They are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth. Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
It's post theory, right? Was the Cyclops captured?
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women.
Oh my
Renju
God.
doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
Their left eyes removed.
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed. But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now.
Your girl has the Google Hub thing. We'll be sitting there talking and Google will just jump in. Yep, that totally does the same thing happening. It actually happened during the stream. I have one in my room as well. I normally use it just for mundane. Thing is I was gifted it. But I'll use it for mundane things like, hey, turn on my TV. Hey, set my TV to 25%. That's literally all I use it for, you know, and then the random things like, what is the weather when I'm getting dressed?
Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
A national,
How can it be a national
secret.
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
See, I don't want to believe it because it seems too obvious. I just feel like it was you. Like you were the Cyclops killer. Why else would she not want you to know? That would be very Danganronpa though.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information.
You as in Date? Yes, you as in Date.
I also did not discover anything of note on the internet.
But I don't know if that's too obvious or not.
Only amateur theories. All lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Like maybe that's why you were a sinker or something, is because you were the original experiment. They tried looking into your brain to see why you did what you did, and in doing so, they wiped your memories. He hit his head and got reformed. I doubt he would be something like that. It would have to be some kind of experiment. Like, that's why it's a national secret. I feel like a national secret wouldn't be something as bumped his head. But it would make sense why they know the new killings are now a new Cyclops clear. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I feel like it's, given the whole reason why she doesn't want to say anything, I feel like it has to be you. I mean, right? It can't be Mizuki because it was 6 years ago. It can't be Iris. Once again, out of all the characters that we know, that's my ongoing theory. You are him currently. You are the Cyclops killer. They tried doing the evil within thing and jumping into your brain to see why you did what you did, but they screwed up and wiped your memories. How about you getting any sleep?
Of course not. I still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
I don't see how you could be. Why are you here anyway?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
My controller's really warm. I'm holding it under the blanket, but it's like really warm. Like cell phone playing a video game warm. Any thoughts on the culprit?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Super hot.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
Not funny.
I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Peter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then. I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
You seem trouble.
2 murders, one right after the other.
See, that was totally a, I don't want to say a red flag, but like a flag, right? Why mention that? if it wasn't relevant.
How could I not be?
Wait, what now? Oh, any other information?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Special agent.
I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
What time is it?
I'm fine.
Heck, he does.
Let's go, Aiba.
Understood.
If I was her, I'd be like, you can't drive in that condition.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual.
Hey, Mizuki's in the
Did you put
back.
anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
I mean, I immediately noticed that. Looks like they got some American muscle over Japan. It's exactly what I said, but he already mentioned it, and that it was a Australian. So it's probably a Ford Falcon or a Holden Commodore.
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Is that Morgana? I cannot tell. She climbed up front and sat in the passenger seat. Are they gonna make a dashboard joke again?
Hey, Date, why do they call it a dashboard?
Because it makes the car go faster.
Yep, I knew it. Oh, she's very casual.
Hey, Date, what would happen if I grabbed the wheel and spun it super hard?
We would spend the rest of our very short time together thinking about how stupid that was.
The Call of the Void? Was that one of those? I can look at the dashboard again.
Uh-huh. And why do they call it a tachometer?
It measures how many tacos worth of revolutions the wheels spin. Because a tortilla is round. Obviously.
Obviously. See, I actually don't know why it's called that. And I'm the car guy. Okay, I have to know what they say in Japanese.
ねえだってエンジンの回転数を示す計器ってなんでタコメーターっていうの？
タコは回転寿司であまり人気がないからぐるぐると回り続けるだろ。
I don't know what he said. But they did say taco. Tachometer, I mean. Do I have a dream car? Technically you could say I'm already driving it. My favorite, back in the day when I was a kid, my favorite obtainable car, I felt like I could drive it one day. Like, sure, yeah, dude, Lamborghinis are cool, Ferraris, but those are cool when you're not a car guy. When you are a car guy, you realize that I will never be able to afford one of those. So what is my favorite obtainable car? My favorite obtainable car was a second-gen Cadillac CTS-V. And that's what I drive right now. So outside of that, I mean, I wouldn't mind a 4th-gen CTS-V, especially since they said that will be their last gasoline V car ever. Well, gasoline sedan. And that one's in manual. The 3rd gens are only automatic, but the 4th gens are in manual. I had a 1st gen before my 2nd gen too. How are you doing? She's.
Well, I can still talk this time.
I was gonna say she.
Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Okay. Those have like 500 horsepower. Yeah, 545 stock. And I haven't done anything to mine. So I mean, that's what it has. I removed the muffler. So I guess that actually technically would give me some horsepower, but like, not like it's gonna be huge. Supercharged 6.2 liter engine, V8. Plus 5 horsepower, maybe, honestly. Gas hog. Especially since now I only drive in the city, I get like 8 miles per gallon. I don't think I get that low, but it is somewhere around like 10. And I need premium gas. Every single car I've had needs premium gas. I've never known the unleaded gas lifestyle. Io tenki desu ne.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn. What a brat.
But she's not wrong though. I drive a Toyota Matrix. Wait, I'm trying to think. I've driven a Toyota Matrix in that it's the exact same car as the Pontiac Vibe. And my friend's dad had one of those. And I drove it a couple times. I think just once, not a couple of times. Dream of having a 2017 Dodge Viper ACR. Yeah, those are cool cars, yep. I would buy one, yeah. I mean, yep. I've driven a 06 Viper and no, just the 06. I haven't driven the older Vipers. But I haven't driven anything newer than that. Right? Yeah, I've never driven a Viper before, or a new Viper. So like, I mean, I don't know if you knew, I don't know if I've mentioned, but I still technically do it part-time whenever I'm needed, but like, I was a valet. So I've driven quite a few cars. The most expensive car I've ever driven is a Porsche 918. $800,000 vehicle. What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you, I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. But don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
See, if she makes way more sense than her friend. Interesting for sure. Are you paranoid driving stuff that pricey, or is it just another day on the job? It's just another day on the job. I'm the kind of person who doesn't panic like that. So, not to say I've never made a mistake before, because I have, but I'm not someone who's gonna freak out like that. Especially too, given that I've done that job for like what, 6 years now. Like, a car is a car is a car. It'd be like, I don't mean, no, I mean, it's effectively all it is. The first time I drove it twice. The first time I was disappointed because it's a hybrid. But when I first drove it, it was electric mode. And I was like, I want to hear the engine, you know, because you hear nothing. And then so I looked online. I was like, there's probably not too many videos of starting a Porsche 918 with the engine. And not the, you know, in electric mode. Because I think it'll, when you start it normally, it'll be in electric mode, but then like once you start going a certain rate of speed, the engine will turn on. But I found one YouTube video if you put it in race mode before you turn it on, the engine will turn on with it. And so I did that the second time I drove it. But there's a Utah company called Vivint, and they do like security stuff. The former CEO, so the CEO who owned that company, he sold it for $1 billion. It was him who owned that car. Listen to music to your ears and heard it start. Yeah, it was a great sounding car. I actually don't know what kind of engine it has in it, just thinking about it. I'm not a Porsche guy, but still cool. It's funny because as a valet, you live on tips effectively, not really, but not the position that I had. My position was actually a lot more hourly since I worked graves. But sometimes while you still are expected to get tips, sometimes all it takes, dude, is just doing the extra thing. Like, I'm just taking as far as taking a step, and then you'll get the tip for it. Like, first example I can give is that back before I even worked at that hotel, I was at a different one, and someone just came up to me. This is before Uber was super popular, and asked if I could call a taxi. And I was like, I didn't know their number or anything like that, but I was like, I can easily just look it up. So I just looked up the number, called the taxi, and it showed up. I could have easily just radioed in and said, hey, can you call a taxi to the front, blah, blah, blah. But I didn't. I called it myself, and she gave me $20 as a tip. And, it's one of those things where now I feel glad I did that. Another example, the same location, was some dude pulled up with his truck, and all I said was, hey, nice watch, because I recognized what kind of watch it was. It was an Invicta watch, that same brand that I used to own. All I said was, hey, nice watch. And he just went off like a spiel about his life story, and then tipped me $40 after the end of it. I literally had no input. That's all I said. I was just present for him talking to me. And the reason why I bring it up is because that same guy in the example with the Porsche 918, I saw him. So one thing that's kind of annoying is typically cars like that will leave up front, and people are known to be treated like that. People who are treated like that expect treatment like that. And he just came up and parked his car right up front. And I was annoyed because people aren't supposed to do that. And so when he came up and did it again, I was able to catch him. And so I came up to talk to him. No, that's not what happened. He went inside, but when he came back out, I went out there to talk to him like, hey, I'm going to need to hold on to your keys. That's what I came up here to say. But I was like, hey, did you need any help? And he was like, oh, no, but hold on a second. And he's like, I was just going in and out and I'm already about to leave, but hold on a second. And he just gives me $100, just gives me $100 bill. I was like, oh, that's not what I came out here for. And he's like, no, don't worry about it. Here you go. And I was like, oh, thank you very much. And I was just like, man, if I was just a lazy SOB and just watched him get in his car and leave, that wouldn't have happened.
It wasn't locked. I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
I mean, she's not wrong. That sounds extremely interesting. Sounds like you choose your words wisely. Well, you do realize what works and what doesn't. One thing that actually was really bothering me was that, so once again, I work graves, and there was like a very common scenario where the point is that, like, simply put, I need a key for every car on the drive for safety reasons and just to do my job reasons. And so some people kind of don't really like that, like, and so by working graves, I kind of feel like, okay, I'll just explain the scenario. A lot of the times people will come in and I'll be like, hey, are you checking in? Yes, I'm checking in. Would you like to valet your car? And they'll be so standoffish, like, no, I don't want what you're selling, kind of a thing. Like, they kind of have that kind of attitude. And then I'm just like, whatever. And they're just like, let me just check in real quick. And then they'll walk inside, and not even 0.2 seconds later, they'll ask for a valet and be like, hey, do you have a valet? And I'm like, I'm right here. Like, like, it got to the point where I would follow them. I would just follow them into the building because it would just happen so much. And I'm just like, are people thinking like, like, I know I'm black. Like, are people thinking like I'm just some dude trying to take their car in the middle of the night, who's just dressed up like he's supposed to be? And so I would change my way of speaking, and that stopped happening. I don't really remember what I changed just because it was so long ago. But that was just like things like that you notice. Lamal, I know I'm black. Thing is like I've been confronted by people who think that I'm stealing cars in the garage. Like, it's happened. So it's like, I know I'm black, but sometimes you just think, are people really thinking that, or am I just being paranoid?
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point.
He does.
If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
I'm a car guy. There's no way I'm not locking my car. Thing is I've had some accusations for sure. I'm also black. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, one of those things about being black is that, like, I'm not ashamed of being black. I'm just annoyed at other people who think things like that. But, like, I'm not trying to get into all of that, though. What I was going to say was, my dad's from Detroit, and he, like, instilled into me, like, always lock your doors, kind of a thing. If you don't want something stolen, right? You don't want to make it any easier for somebody trying to take things. So it's crazy to me that people don't lock their doors. I mean, I had friends and stuff who would do that. Also, I've seen situations where, like, did this happen because I'm black, or am I paranoid? Yep. When I went into a gas station to get gas, and then I went inside, and it was a classic Indian guy working the gas station. But I was just looking around, looking at the candy, because I have a sweet tooth, and I was like, do I want this? Picked it up, and then I was like, nah, and I put it back. And then I grabbed something else, and then I walk up to the front to go pay for my thing, and the dude was all kind of had a spooked look on his face. And he was internally fighting, like, if he wanted to say something. And then finally he's just like, did you take something? And I didn't hear what he said. So I just was like, haha, yeah, and just nodded my head and laughed. But then I realized that he didn't respond like that. And I was like, wait, what did you say? And then he was like, did you take something? I was like, no, I didn't take something. Like, what the fuck, right? So I just left. I didn't take it, but I just left. I was like, I'm not paying for this if you're gonna think that I stole something. My mom didn't lock her doors last year. Dude just walked up on her, captured her on her night cams, and just opened her doors and took his time taking stuff from her car. Jeez. See, it's just like, I've heard from both points of view. There's people who live in neighborhoods like that where, especially if they drive something like a Honda Civic, that they don't lock their doors because they will just break the window. And it happens like once a week. kind of a thing, and they don't want to keep paying for new windows, so they just keep their doors unlocked and just don't keep anything in the car whatsoever. And then of course, after reading that, I read a story where somebody was like, yeah, I had that happen to my uncle, where, you know, like, people have mentioned that they found people just randomly sleeping in their cars. But then there was another story where someone was like, yeah, my uncle was shot and killed by a dude hiding in the back of his car. And I'm like, well, obviously that's a horror story. But yeah, you don't even have to tell me to lock the doors. My friends would get paranoid when, like, they would come over to my house, and then, like, when they walk in the door, I lock it, like, after them. And I'm just like, what, you guys don't lock your doors? I literally had a scenario in which I was out with my friend, and he had his iPod Touch on the dash of his car, and we went to the mall, and he left his door unlocked, and he didn't lock his door. And I was like, don't you want to lock your door? I literally said this. Don't you want to lock your door? I mean, we're not at your neighborhood, you know, you're not home. And he's like, yeah, whatever. We came back, his iPod Touch was gone. And he was the kind of friend who wouldn't, you know, he would chew me out if I said anything. But I was like, I don't even have to say anything because I know I told you. I was like, I don't even have to say anything. You know, I don't even have to say I told you so because I know you know. You will never leave now, for I've locked you in my house. I think it was the same friend who said that. But I mean, you know, it is what it is. Like I said, my dad instilled that into me because he was from the literal ghetto in Detroit. But like where we live now is not like that. Like Utah is not the best place to be, but it really does have a low crime rate and a low corruption rate. Like one of the lowest in the country, if not the lowest in the country, in terms of corruption. I mean, of course, while it does have a lower crime rate, there's still places that are bad. In fact, it wasn't the day that I was working. Actually, it was the day that I was working, but not the night I was working. A woman was sexually assaulted and raped in the garage that I worked. I was working earlier that day, but not the night that it happened. Like, cause it happened in the night, and I'm sure like during the grave shift. Just in terms of like crime that's close to you, you know what I mean? But apparently there was just a bunch of cops, and there was the reason why I found out about it is I saw a news article, and I was like, wait, what the heck? This is where I work. And sure enough, they were talking about it at work when I came in the next day. All right. Do you want to catch the suspect? I mean, why wouldn't you?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Really?
Odd thing for a preteen
Right?
to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess?
What?
She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Okay.
Sounds pretentious to me.
What was I gonna say about her? I already forgot. Oh, I was gonna say it sounds like she just wants to be with you, which would make sense.
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
I was talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. This must be what she's referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Huh.
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. But it's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood.
but I am ready to be introduced at any time.
She's gonna mention something.
Just let me know when the time is right.
You got quiet again.
It's not a proposal. No need to be so formal.
Oh.
Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
Okay. Side note, you used to work at a car dealership. You photograph all the cars. You get sportier cars like the GT or ZL1. Take them for a test drive every time, sure. I've driven plenty of those. Okay, maybe I say plenty. Well, okay, yeah. Mustangs, that is the rental car. So, I mean, most of them that came in were rentals. Camaros, not so much. But the ones that came in, sure, were rentals.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
What is Shoko's secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
A scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find
Am I still friends with that? Yeah, I just saw him the other day. Like 2 weeks ago? Right? It wasn't last weekend, was it? No, yeah, it was 2 weeks ago. And I hadn't seen him in like a year and a half after that, before that.
They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Thing is, so it's funny that she says this, just only because it's like, now that I'm in the field where I know where people have investments, that's what securities are. I feel like it's my job. It's not really to catch people like that, but I do feel attached to it to know that, you know, to see investment scams. I do know more how it works, and I feel like it's harder to do than what she said than it is. You know, it's harder to do what she said so plainly. Just made it seem like, oh yeah, she just scammed people and got rich. You have paper trails everywhere. You can try and obfuscate it as much as you want, but like it'd be hard to do. Do I go out often with the homies? No, I've totally been an at-home dude. Like, I guess in terms of me, I don't know. I actually don't know when I started being like fiercely independent, but if I like made a living streaming, I probably would be the average streamer where I would like not leave the house for months and just order everything. The only reason why I wouldn't is because I like driving my car. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm a car guy and I like driving it, and so like you need reasons to drive your car, right? To go to the store, to wash it, to do things, like I would probably be really that stay at home. But was I like that when I was like 12? No, not really. So it's even hard to say. There was a friend I used to go to his house every single day. Like, I mean, I still call him a best friend, and I mean, and that he's a brother to me, but I actually haven't hung out with him nearly as much as I used to. I mean, partly it's just getting older, but also I just am a lot more solitary than I used to be. I wonder if it's only because of the fact that I don't want this to sound weird, like to say that I have a family, but I live with my family and I talk with them. You know what I mean? Like if I was legitimately just alone, I wonder if I would be more active into talking to other people. Like my friends, I mean.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it.
It's not
It
weird
doesn't
at
look
all.
Like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
Yeah, okay.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
That doesn't even make any sense.
What are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk ass kid.
Punk ass kid. Early mid-20s, I was partying every day. When something happened one day, I just don't really go out often. I think I spend time with my lady and family. I mean, anyone would just say it's getting older, but yeah, same thing, right? It does feel weird. I was never a party type, period. But like, I would go to, I don't even want to say concerts, but I mean, like, I wouldn't go to clubs. I would go to see music artists. So like, yes, concerts. It's just the fact that it's EDM music. So it's usually a little bit different. But I'm not somebody who drinks a lot. I just am not. It's not that I don't drink. I just don't drink a lot. I don't drink to get wasted. I don't like being buzzed, to be honest. It's just like, I mean, I don't really need to bash it. I just don't like being drunk. Mizuki and I walk back into the Sunfish Pocket.
Ah, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
You enjoy the buzz, but the taste of alcohol is horrible. See, that's me with beer. I've never had a good beer, but alcohol definitely. Just because it's one of those things where, like, I wasn't a punk ass kid who took out alcohol to drink it. I didn't really drink alcohol until I was 21. So it's one of those things where it's like, for 21 years of my life, I didn't drink alcohol. And now suddenly there's this new thing that I'm supposed to like, because that's what 21-year-olds do, drink. And it was just like, it's just a weird taste. Like, sure, I guess I have tasted alcohol in terms of, like, when you cook with rum, it has an alcohol flavor, but there's not alcohol in it. Like, I've had like rum cakes and things like that, but it's still weird. And I feel like, I don't want to say that I'm allergic to it. Rum cakes are good as fuck, yeah. But drinking alcohol makes me itchy. Like, it's not like a severe thing, and I'm pretty sure it's a normal thing. Because, like, they call it, like, the Asian glow for Asians, because, like, they get hot too when they drink. But, like, yeah, it just makes me warm and then, like, internally itchy.
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
How am I when I'm drunk or buzzed? I've actually never been drunk. But buzz is just, I mean, I don't feel any different. I definitely notice, like, what really turned me off of being buzzed was just the fact that I like playing video games. And it's just like, when I went and bought my own beer, like, for me, not beer, but it was, what is it? Just a mixed drink. And I was like sitting there playing video games. It's just like, hey, what if you were to sit there and play video games worse, you know, just shittier. And I didn't like it at all. I was just playing every game horribly. And I'm like, well, this isn't fun. So I stopped doing it. Beer keg. His corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters.
Like, think of it as playing games with a different mindset. Do I ever smoke the weed? I tried to, but I definitely didn't get enough to get a buzz of any kind. I did vape for like a year of my life, but I haven't done that in like 5 years now. But I mean, that was before marijuana was legal here. Like, marijuana is still not legal, like medicinal marijuana is. What is it? Like, I think medicinal marijuana had been legal for a while. But it's like, you can't just sell marijuana here. But like, products with THC in them aren't illegal, and I've still never even had those.
All 3 kegs were filled in approximately 55 pounds each.
Dragon's Palace pasta, 1,800 yen.
18 bucks.
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
For a maid cafe, I can understand. I wonder if these, probably the girls that are working here.
Staring at? Creeper.
I agree.
Okay. I wonder if these are like references like to other games, you know, or not. I definitely don't recognize anybody. The me now does not do any of those. I just remember playing 360 some randoms and I was high. We're all sinking dominated so hard because when they were high as well. Not to say giving any breed makes you better at all, but that time was perfect. See, like, socially I'll drink, especially if I don't have to drive. I'm not afraid of it. I just don't feel the need to do it. That to me is different than just chilling at home drinking.
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Okay, I really need to go to the bathroom. I've been holding it in for like an hour. So I'm gonna go and then I'm gonna grind this and stop pausing some. When I get buzzed or slightly drunk, I'm kind of super friendly and we'll talk to everyone. Not in a let's get this guy kind of way more, but how does he know everyone? Okay. You're just the charismatic, eccentric dude. That's what my friend's dad's like when he gets drunk. I totally notice sometimes. He doesn't seem drunk to me. He's just suddenly very talkative and very friendly. But then my friend will be all embarrassed because my dad is drunk. Ugh. But I'm like, he just suddenly seems super friendly. He doesn't even seem drunk. It's just funny to me. But yeah, let me be right back. I'm back. I'm sure my controller is charged enough to keep playing without it hooked up. It doesn't say specifically what percentage is at. All right, let's speed run to the next investigation thing. What's the status?
Nothing special.
Okay. Place is on the second floor, nothing on the window. A table. A chair. Sunfish pocket. Yep. It's weird how huge sunfishes are.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
Let me check inside.
Is that a spear?
Right.
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts.
Right.
I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No. There are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renju was stabbed.
It seems like odd choice for a decoy though, to have some super sharp trident. Your name.
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
Okay, dude.
It's Kagami. Kagami? I told you, it's Kagami.
Why would you keep answering me? Of course I remembered his name. Oh. His name is engraved in my mind. His name is...
Hey you, what's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami. Stop bugging him, it's rude.
I'm having fun.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
What? He gets in on it? That was a trophy. Wow, okay.
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
Any leads?
No, we didn't find anything today.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death.
Okay.
But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself.
That's as
This
one
evidence
does.
makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds.
That's pretty light. Well, not
I
really.
estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
I was already looking at the pictures. I was trying to see if they were references to other games.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course. This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive. The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
There are deep impressions left on his neck. Yeah, I noticed that.
Correct.
Oh.
The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be.
Hanged?
A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
I'm trying to remember. No. Hanged means you were killed. Right? Or is it hung? Like, I remember one implies death. I think it is hanged. Got no clue. I was just thinking if it was proper word usage. Oh, I guess I talked to her, huh? Do you remember what you saw last night?
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
You can leave if you need to.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, I think it's totally weird, right?
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
Yes.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
Yeah, that's totally Morgana's voice. It just sounds different here. All right. Let's do the old Google. Let's try not to spoil ourselves. What is her name? Mizuki? I can't read it from here. Corinne Bootlegger? Is that her name? Corina Boetliger. Boetker. She's a much older woman than she sounds. Oh no, she was born 1989. She looks older. Oh, she's Paimon's voice in Genshin. I wouldn't know her from any anime, just video games. Yeah, okay, it's not Morgana. Okay. It's just crazy to me how... Alright, I got spoiled in that she plays Mizuki in the sequel. So whatever happens, Mizuki's in the sequel. Who's Morgana's voice actor then? Cassandra Lee Morris. I know her. She's even older. She's 40. Okay, what video games was she in? She's in Lost Judgment, Nier, Persona 5. Oh yeah, she was in 13 Sentinels. I still need her to beat that game. Yep, Marie wins in Astral Chain. Elfelt. She plays Elfelt in Guilty Gear, but doesn't she play somebody in Blaze Blue too? No, she doesn't. Okay, I'm done looking. Oh, I see. When I look, I can't see the chat, so I didn't know what you were saying. You should have reverse checked it. Check for Morgana's VA first. Yep, wasn't her.
Hey, are you doing okay?
Didn't I already say that?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said.
Okay.
I'll tell you if I notice anything.
I mean, I get like that in real life too, I'm not gonna lie. So, before I forget, let's see, does the log go back far enough? I just want to see if it was the same conversation where I'm like, what's your name? Yeah, right here.
What? I was asking for your name.
This seems like an easy joke to get in Japanese. This would make sense. So it's probably the same thing in Japanese. He asked if your ears work there. Your ears work? I was asking for your name.
耳が遠いのか？名前を聞いてるんだ。
鏡と言います。
He doesn't sound annoyed there.
鏡と言います。鏡です。鏡。だから鏡だって言ってるでしょうが。
Okay, see, he sounds like he's playing with you here.
なあ、君名前は？
だから鏡さんだってば。何度も聞くなんて失礼だよ。
俺は鏡とのコミュニケーションを楽しんでるんだ。
He just says, hold on.
俺は鏡とのコミュニケーションを楽しんでるんだ。
Kagami and I are having a very fun conversation.
そうですよ。僕らの楽しみを奪わないでください。
That's funny, dude. I don't want to go right now, but I gotta wake up early. It was fun watching and chatting. Thanks for showing up. I have to leave too. That's why I was like, I want to hurry and get to the next investigation. But I'm still messing around. That's fine though. I'll get there. You have a nice night.
Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
Yeah, I don't want to pester her, but I gotta pester her.
Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you. Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
You do the same night.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
I guess she was probably gonna ask if I was okay. What was I gonna say? Oh, that's typically what it is. Bratty kids are always like, that's why you're single. She acts tough, but deep inside. Bub was on the second floor of the building, using an elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Operation records?
Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
So, 2 people plus something else? If we're talking an average of 100 and... Well, he said 160. So that's like 160 and 150. But that implies somebody lighter than him. But it was really 150, right? If they were 150, then they could have been 158. Then that means the other person was 152 pounds. So yeah, just straight up, either that or they weighed less and had something like a dolly. Well, at this point, I don't think we know, except for the fact we do know the weight of Iris. She's the only other person that we even know here. If it's somebody that we know, like it could be, I mean, is it gonna be Hitomi, dude? We don't know her weight. Her parents died in an accident when she was 17. She raised Iris alone due to an injury. She can't move her right arm. Plays the video game involves shooting down alien invaders. So space invaders without saying space invaders. Dislikes antisocial people. War, sickness. Okonomiyaki. Is that the It looks like takoyaki, right? Friends, Iris, Mizuki. All right, Google time. What is that? I think I'm just thinking of takoyaki. No, I've never seen what the heck this is. This looks like some Japanese pizza. What the heck is this? It really does, though. The Wikipedia, oh, that, okay, here it is. It's a pancake dish, but savory and not sweet. So it's like a pancake omelet, in the sense that an omelet's also not sweet. Weird. I didn't mean to hit Genshin. Watching zombie movies. Like, we did hear about Iris's weight, is all I was gonna say. And it was 105 pounds, right? But that would mean 105 plus 155 would be 260 plus 3. So 263. Because, yeah, he was 158. So 263, which would mean there would be 57 pounds left in that elevator. Oh, sneaks out of his eye socket while he's sleeping and makes mischief. I didn't notice it said that. I don't think it's Iris, but it would make for a good twist. This says 55 pounds. How much did I say again? 263 would be 50 pounds, not 55. And that's each too. But implying that they don't have water here. Oh, X-ray. He did say he'd look inside.
What?
There's something inside.
I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
I mean, you can see it. Oh, he means just... Hey, there's the girls. Yeah, I can't recognize them. It's a watch. Okay, it's okay.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here? I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Like who? Do you want to talk to Ota or to Iris?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Okay.
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
She did.
She might know something.
I'll call her.
But there was no answer. Yeah, none of those girls look familiar. Well, I mean, Iris is sounding suspicious. I'm not gonna lie. Now I'm thinking about how she said that they hooked up. She hooked me up. Or sorry, when Iris was talking about Renju, she was like, yeah, he hooked me up. Now I'm thinking about that.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things. Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
He said that so
Sounds
loud.
like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Am I just gonna teleport here, or are we gonna do the driving thing again? Okay, we just teleported here.
Hello, welcome. You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Kuroda Kazuaki's shin meat pickled in miso.
Kuroda Kazuaki is the writer of this game, isn't he? Or was I wrong? No, it's Kazutaka Kodoka. Wait, no, it's not. That's the Danganronpa dude. Kotaro Uchikoshi. I'm just getting the K names mixed up.
What is wrong with this restaurant?
What is wrong with this restaurant? Who is Kuroda Kazuaki then? Oh. It literally comes up. Typing Kuroda Kazuaki literally comes up as AI Somnium files. That is the only thing that comes up. So it's just a random name.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says fermented Mayumi juice.
Mayumi? Mayumi?
Hey Date, why do beer ads always have girls in bikinis in them?
Because they make you thirsty.
Okay.
Why?
I'll tell you when you're older.
I don't think that's true in America, right? But that was obviously a Western reference. What does he say in Japanese?
ねえだってビールのポスターってなんで水着姿の女の子が写ってるのかな。
見てると喉が渇くからだろ
I don't know how you say thirsty in Japanese.
う。見てると喉が渇くからだろ
When you look at them something.
う。見てると喉が渇くからだろう。それは
なんで？
Once again, the Japanese voice actress sounds older here. Like, that just sounds like a woman. Doesn't sound like a girl.
発酵させた真由美の汁って書いてあるね。黒田和明のすね肉を味噌につけたやつ。
水木ちゃんよね。太田の友。
Okay, I'm stalling. Model.
A singing door.
A swinging door.
This time she corrected him. I want to know what he says in Japanese. What's the pun
It
there?
looks like a chocolate button with legs.
It looks like a chair.
Hands off those hands.
He said that again.
Just kidding.
Didn't she say the same thing yesterday?
She did. A riddle. What is the difference between a cushion and you, Date?
People sit on cushions.
I don't know. What?
Nothing. You're both soft and get thrown around.
That wasn't bad. You're getting better with the jokes.
Autograph.
Oh, it's Nasubo from that band Magnusfield.
I have no idea who that is.
Same. I don't know any references. Definitely don't know any Japanese artists. That looks like everything. Thing is, this won't be too hard to get all of the trophies, given the fact that you can just pick any time in the game.
Ring, 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 ring.
No, it isn't.
Phone is ringing. Are you gonna pick it up? That's such a dumb thing that you would do. I would do that to a kid. Not while I'm here to investigate a murder, though. You're looking gorgeous today. I don't want to say that.
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see. Sorry to be a bother. but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
But what if there's a trophy involved? Have you been here before?
Yeah, I am friends with Oda. I've been here a few times.
Doesn't mean anything. All right.
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to. But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
Did that yesterday
Getting
too?
doubts about the management of this establishment.
I as well.
Recommendations.
Oh, everything here is delicious.
Of course.
My personal favorite is our omelet rice.
My sister was just telling me about that.
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same.
I don't think I can eat right now.
Oh, stop, you charmer. But you're not getting a discount out of me.
Okay.
I knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
I am neither of those things.
Figure out what he said in Japanese on that and the other thing. I've already forgot what it was.
Mo お客さんたら褒めても何も出ませんよ。
伊達ってロリコンなのにそっちもいけるんだね。伊達ってロリコンなのにそっちもいけるんだね。
どっちもいけねえよ。
I don't know what she said there, but he did say I'm neither into those things. What was the other thing? Oh, it was the swinging door. He did say a singing door. I don't know what a tobi is. I'm guessing that's what a swinging door is.
それはスインギングドア。
Yeah, that's what she said. Interesting. The same joke. Maybe they call it swinging door in Japanese. That's probably maybe not a Japanese invention. Oh, I gotta swap language. It's annoying that it has to load and then we have to see this scene and then it loads again. Oh, I'm starting to feel tired.
すごいイケメンじゃん。
は？
いやー、マジマンジだわ。あげぽよでガチで盛るわ。
He sounds so insincere.
みずきちゃん、この人の知り合い？うん。ちょっと紹介してよ。ね。
受付嬢のくせに礼儀がなってないな。
いや、だが。
She's not so bad. I'll be saying the same thing, dude.
お前。
You. That's all she said. Oh my god.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
She's supposed to sound. I guess, did she have a Kansai accent? I don't know now. I think she did.
I cannot even right now.
Okay, I don't even want to hear Valley Girl accent. Do you know this receptionist?
I mean, yeah, but...
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends. We hang out, we party.
We do not party.
Hey, hey!
You were here earlier. Why didn't she say anything? You were commenting on her boobs. Who hired this woman?
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
I wouldn't expect the owner to have interviewed a receptionist though, unless it was that small of a company. How to draw cute anime girls. I'll take a look at that.
Oh, this is Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Who, Megalol?
That's a high stool.
Why are you always thinking about high school?
I said stool.
Why did he say always? I don't even. Okay. I want to see what he says in Japanese, but I also don't.
Date, look! A cricket!
That's a good interpretation. She has a strange fascination with insects. What is he doing?
Enemy vessel, 3 clicks.
I believe you are thinking of sonar.
Sonar and Sulfa doesn't sound any similar. See, visual novels seem to, like, not seem to. It's not even a seem to. Visual novels love wordplay like that. I see those kinds of jokes all the time.
Picon! Picon! 艦長、3マイル先に敵艦が。
それはソナーだ。おいたて、見ろ、オケラさんがいるぞ。
He sounds really excited there.
わいわい、オケラさんだ。
ハイスツールだ。
Yep, high stool.
ここ
She says where?
そらハイスクール。そらハイスクール。そらハイスクール。ハイスツールだ。
I'm trying to remember. Isn't high school Coco? Man, I can't remember. Is it Coco? I swear it was literally high school, like literally Takai school something. Shugakse. That's middle school. That was middle school student.
ここ
I think it is Coco Gox. I don't remember, man. I don't even want to say anything. And he was saying that's a high school. I didn't mean to click that. I would like to listen to play the game in Japanese if the script. The only game that I know that changes the script to match the Japanese voices is Yakuza 7. Yakuza 7 does that, like a dragon, I mean. It's the only game I know that actually changes the script when you put the English subtitles in Japanese language, or voice, I mean.
Yeah, totally.
like my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. But it was kind of lucky in a weird way.
Lucky.
Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
What?
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
Do you happen to see Oda here?
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
I mean, that's not surprising.
Oda happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing.
Huh?
Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up?
Give me.
I have my number here.
So I got my card and hand it over to her.
Yeah, I got his number. I got his number.
Okay.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Have you seen Iris?
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
For sure.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Okay. I definitely don't know Japanese enough to know Japanese slang to what she might have said there.
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over, we might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate? Hmm?
Do I actually get to answer this?
We could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
That's not even a disgusting thing to do.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Like, okay. I think it's totally different if the person is willing. If anything, it's unprofessional of her, not him. Oh, yeah, it's the same comment. Yeah. I'm wondering now, maybe she said English in Japanese. Oh, yeah, see, I don't think that is.
いや、終わってからで構わない。
急ぐんだったら声かけてみるけど、どうする？だったら、地下のスタジオでウェブラジオの収録中だよ。
No, that doesn't sound like Kansai, right?
イリスってアセトンちゃんのことだよね。へい、連絡先ゲットだぜ。
番号はここに。とにかく、オータが、まあいい。一番。
オータはああ見えてコミュ力があるタイプのオタクだからね。今日は見かけてないかな。ねえお兄さんってギャルに偏見とかある人？ねえお兄さんってギャルに偏見とかある人
I think she's saying, are Gyaru weird to you?
私、こう見えて尽くす系だし、候補に入れてみたりしない？
No, she says the same thing. She's just saying Gyaru.
ねえお兄さんってギャルに偏見とかある人
Oh, she says Aru ni hen? Doesn't that mean strange though?
そうだな。じゃあ、まずはデートから。
なんか引くわ。
悪い。やっぱ遠慮しとく。
Oh, what was this again?
リってなんだよ。
知らないの？了解の略だよ。
活字で省略すのは知っていたが。
D. All right. That was it then?
Mizuki, staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
I think it's kind of funny when, like, you know, they'll do things like you'll have the fat girl for comedic purposes. That's usually what it is. But it's funny to me when they have the huge omega tits girl for comedic purposes. I mean, that's funny too. I say too, but I'd say that's more funny.
You know about this place?
Yeah.
Oh, it's Mabudu.
This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
Reminds me of Yakuza.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Is the girl allowed to be in something like that? What's up with the
Where is everyone?
Michelangelo
like
eating
this
in the
for a
background?
while. Not many.
I wanted to see Brain. What did I want to see? Oh, how old was Wenju? "37, so he's also 7 years older than you. And he was your best friend? That's a pretty big age gap.
People come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Mama.
Okay.
Bluetooth. I see the logo there. Tivoli Audio.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Is that relevant? Did we need to hear that? The bar counter. The counter with bars on it. The counter located in the bar, I should say. Let's count them. 9 bottles. There are 9 bottles on the counter. Just kidding, there are 18. That's how many there are. Let's count carefully. There are 18 bottles lined up. A beer
I
tap.
don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid.
Okay. I'm more at, now the longer I've played this, the more at 2 and I am with the humor.
Man, I could use a drink.
I was off-putting at first.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
True.
Indeed I can. But I refuse.
Kotowaru desu.
Why?
That's a JoJo reference.
Nothing good comes of you being
Not really though. It's sort of, it's a JoJo reference if she said Kotowaru. Because as far as I know, that's a very ancient way of saying that. Right? But I could be wrong. He said it. I don't know then if it is or not.
Date, what was that weird show you used to watch? The one with the girls running in slow motion.
What?
What was so good about it?
Okay.
Everything.
Everything. Everything. Okay. This does kind of give me big Deadly Premonition vibes, but Deadly Premonition 2 came out after this game. Didn't that come out last year? Or is it even 2 years ago? The little girl that sounds like Morgana constantly making... She's smarter than her. She's smarter for her age and she's making quips, but doesn't at the same time still has childlike innocence. It's very similar. Difference is that he was talking to an alter... He also talks to an alter ego inside of himself, but that is a reference to the first game, which is much older than this game. The specials are written on the chalkboard. What was that? Slippers and tomato soup. The talented Mr. Dickley. That's spelled differently. Flyer. That's a flyer like someone who flies. Right? That seems like it's it. Having fun at school. It's been a long time since we did this.
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
See, I would cut her off before she would say some of those things.
Hey, Mizuki, you mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
What?
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition.
Okay.
The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Am I gonna say something? Oh, okay. I can continue down this road.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Okay.
Really now?
Actually,
people have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say...
it did say that earlier.
It's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean.
Too clean.
Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Oxymoron.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
Okay.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase.
That's right. That's how she said. I've outgrown that. I was like, dude, you are in peak rebellion phase. She's obviously interested, but is going to be thorny about everything. Having fun at school. I would not want to say that, dude.
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Yep. That's all I would say in real life, too.
Have a lot of friends?
I would not want to be talking like that.
But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really.
Well, I would think that's normal, too.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
Wait, what did I say? About Renju?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded.
Okay.
In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
He doesn't even
The
remember.
topic was brought up several times afterward.
Oh.
The first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally
There we go. There's
unstable.
the exposition I wanted.
It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
It's kind of weird to think about.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
That's Patrick Sates. So I was going to say, how can you have a conversation in your head because you think faster than you can speak, and your thoughts aren't in sentences? Grab cake. I'll be right back. I'm eating cake, so I'm gonna talk less.
Hey, Mama, how have you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, you're... Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh. Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
I like how I was just saying it's funny when there's girls with huge boobs for comedic purposes, and then you've got over the fat ones, and then here we go. Except this one is just the male voice. I mean, is it a male voice actress in Japanese too? Yes, it is.
いえ、
ニュースで見た?
Are you scared of Mama?
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy. Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
She like physically recoiled.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
She's
Mama's
someone who
like,
knows people, yep.
An informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
I promise.
Why can I say all this again?
Whoa.
Excuse you?
Okay. It's a purple fridge, so he called her. That's dumb.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
Who painted it?
Something wrong, Date? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there. Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks. Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Pulled out the watch in my pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Okay.
The bathroom?
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
I thought that she was shocked because she didn't want to be left alone.
Aiba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Those are real pictures, just with the filter. You just walk in.
Who's this asshole? You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date.
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me? Do you want to die, old man?
What?
You bastard!
He moved first. Okay.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
So clearly, Spike Chunsoft is not good at 3D animation. That's all I will say there.
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Ukiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? They'd probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
You gonna stick up for the Yakuza boss? That's what I would have said to that.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
Is that supposed to be Dragon Ball reference? I mean, it's gotta be, right? To say it like that. It just has to be. There's no way it's not. A tiger rug.
Hey, but look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
I wondered if she's gonna do that.
I got nothing to say to you.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
The kind that knifes nicely at night. It just might. Dumb. You accidentally get into a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even if a bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. Hikakin's beatboxing for beginners. I know who that is a reference to Hikakin. Okay, wow. Who would have thought? It's so crazy because Hikakin was like one of the first like YouTubers that I had ever seen ever. Like, I want to say I found his videos before YouTube was popular. No, okay, maybe it wasn't. That's probably a wrong statement. But I do remember seeing his videos. I'm trying to remember now. Where did I see them? Was it YouTube? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. And then just to find out that like he became this huge name in Japan because of it. I saw that he was beatboxing with Ariana Grande and I was like, what the heck? He kept doing it.
Hey, Iba. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
Dude, whenever they do that, like, I just have to know. What did they say in Japanese? It's just such a weird thing to say.
No, 相棒。パーテーションじゃなくて、パーティションでいいんだっけ?
Yeah, he said the same thing, literally.
No, 相棒。No, 相棒。No, 相棒。パーテーションじゃなくて、パーティションでいいんだっけ?
Partition. Partition. Okay, I think I see what he's saying. He's saying partition or versus partition because of how you say it in Japanese.
No, 相棒。パーテーションじゃなくて、パーティションでいいんだっけ？
Oh, no, he's actually saying it's partition and not partition.
No, 相棒。パーテーションじゃなくて、
Yeah.
パーティションでいいんだっけ？
ああ、パーティションで合ってるぞ。ああ、パーティションで合ってるぞ。
And then she's just like, huh. It sounds like she's just saying,
ああ、パーティションで合ってるぞ。
that's how you say it, huh? Isn't there something else here I just saw? I guess it was just the door.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
What was that?
Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
Yeah, I know what a motto is, dude. Dang, this game is fun. I would actually keep playing it if I didn't have to just... I might play it for a couple more hours. The chairman's chair.
What? The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Okay.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
That was the wrong memory.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme. And I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop. I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
I was trying to click on the ashtray. That was really bright. I didn't mean to do that. Now I have to see this really bright screen again.
Hey, Aiba. Can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Enhance.
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me. Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa. And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
Just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
X-ray. Some old dude, standing all dignified.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
He was already.
My revolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Why?
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of a revolver in this situation.
Damn it.
You have a spider sense? Neurons activated. Oh, he can see into the future. Okay.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
That's what she does to get his attention. Okay. Look at his smile.
Wow. Hey, did you just shoot at me?
Okay.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute.
You cannot carry that. I can only suspend my disbelief so far. That was a hollow point.
the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
They actually showed it correctly. Wow, okay. That was
You saved me.
The Secret Lives of Yakuza Wives.
I simulated it.
That was too ridiculous. Like, dumb ridiculous.
Where's this porno mag?
Okay.
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell? You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Where is he aiming at? What the heck? That doesn't even make sense.
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face. I know you.
Okay.
That's...
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
Why is he smiling?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakura since back when Rohan was running things.
Okay.
I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids. I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable.
Where are his bodyguards now then?
There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
Also true.
Can't trust that.
Feels like I've met him before.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
Then yeah.
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway.
Okay. This is implying more something to do with Art Iris. Was she made to entertain old men?
We only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
You have an alibi for yesterday. Oh.
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members.
She just has that.
They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Nope.
Yep.
Oh, dang.
Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected.
I thought it wasn't going to be
Shoko
that
was
simple.
affiliated with the Kumakuras.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
What's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Okay.
Rohan was my older brother.
Wow.
He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital.
Okay.
And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
That's suspicious, because you know him.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were.
I wasn't paying attention. Been looking after the guy. Had him help me?
Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way, he paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
This is just more sounding like Iris. She's the only one at the center of everything. The only one. And I'm wondering if Tessa, or I said it backwards, Iris is so enamored with Ota because he's like my hero of sorts. He probably did something in terms of being an accomplice.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Connected.
Is that the receptionist? Yep.
Date, it's me. You remember like how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where are you going?
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Tsujima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
This is a long day.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. But I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Oh, now I get to see her. We're gonna have another joke on the dashboard. Nope. That was everything. Who are you?
Who are you? Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you...
Me?
Mom?
Oh, okay.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Aiba, right?
So, I think that's the second time. Not the second time. The fact that he just questioned. So, right, way back here, when you're looking at, oh, I can't go back further, but she was asking, wait, is he getting enough? I'm guessing that Aiba's here to monitor you too. You're probably getting some kind of drug from her. The fact that it keeps saying dosage.
My dosage?
He doesn't actually know.
Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would protect myself. You seem lonely.
You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You're already there.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
For some reason, it looks like she's like in the back seat. Like, this doesn't really look like a front seat to me.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
No
I was bored
reason.
last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
Is she getting jealous by the women in your life? I mean, so far everyone you've met has been a woman, except for Oda.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Why not?
Because I won't.
It would be cool to see her do it just because of the fact of seeing another design. Not really to see big booby waifu, but how else could she look, you know? Where was that album? Okay. Yeah, we just got Date. Yeah, I guess that was old Date. I like his outfit better here. But his eye patch thing is kind of weird. It makes more sense though. And he's a pretty boy husbando here. I'm just not a fan of the purple. Oh, he's got purple shoes with, sorry, black shoes with purple soles here. In the game we saw him with purple shoes. It was just purple hands, purple shoes. Wait, she's writing it? This implies that we'll get a lot more, but like our persons is almost filled out here. We're not going to see too many more people, especially considering like the receptionist is here. She's 36. Ritsuko Inshu. Yellow spotted river turtles. Men that act like ballers but are really scrubs. I don't want no scrubs. Scrubs is the kind of guy who can't get no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side with his best friend's ride. Trying to holler at me. Anti-aging techniques. She likes men that are real bros and can vibe with them from the jump. Lately, her shoulders have been stiffening up on her though. That doesn't sound like... Why is she interested in you? You don't exude bro energy. You exude aloof energy. I didn't expect her to be 36 too. Like what? Like that does not look like a 36-year-old. It's weird when somebody's older than they look. I said that backwards. Younger than they look. Because normally they look older. Sorry, they look older than they are. You have 15-year-olds looking like they're 25-year-old supermodels. Dominatrixes. Hobbies: dissection. Skills: suturing. He's recently fallen in love and lost a lot of weight. He's 42. See, he doesn't look that old. I mean, I guess maybe. It's just that he's typical looking. 24. Dislikes his big brother. Animal cruelty. Likes ass. Won a dog training contest. Got the same birthday as my mom. Chimpei Wagai. Oh, Kagami. Likes ear picks, dandelions, afros, Kesseron, and Passeron. People who don't remember his name. Cilantro, Ginkgo. Or Ginkgo. Train surfing, extreme ironing, pretending to be dead. He's actually really cute when he takes his mask off, and he's single. See, he doesn't look 60. I don't know, man. Mahjong, golf. Oh yeah, I forgot to be playing that. Nishiki, carp breeding. Grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, making them obey. He's 48. Like they're all older than they look. Humanity and justice, chivalry, Gandhi, pandas, women, old-fashioned and irrational traditions. That's fine likes and dislikes. Watching desks, collecting art, hot spring vacations, skills, shooting, magic tricks, beatboxing. He sounds very normal, dude. This is the most normal sounding dude so far. He hopes to make the group more peaceful and business minded. Doesn't really seem like it. Futa Amanoma. I feel like Amanoma might mean something, but nope. Likes multiples of 16. That's not base 10. That's not base 2. Chairs, Tokoroten, Amore. Dislikes bugs, cats, conservatives. That's funny. Cyclopes. Likes working with machines, collecting dojins, magical girls, building models, Imitating vuvuzelas. I think I saw that before. I just didn't read all of the likes. 53 deceased. That looks like a 53-year-old. Guns, drugs, money, women, power, betrayal, rival gangs, cops. Seems pretty normal for a Yakuza dude. Organ trading. Oh yeah, we saw this. Let's plays. Yeah, like I said, there's no point in reading this until you're like almost done with it. We party. Party P. Party people. Interesting. I cannot ever. Oh, I cannot even is what that says. A cylindrical sheath made from a hollowed out gourd worn over the penis. Okay. Emo. Ing. I was getting ready to say emoing's not a word, and then he just says, yes, I made this up. That's funny, actually. The bane of people driving around mistresses. Voltaic versatile handgun. Like how I say I'm not gonna read it and then I read it. I'm gonna have to get used to this look.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Okay.
Pretty drastic haircut.
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories, but would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious. But there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive. Victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling, and their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
Huh, maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
I wasn't paying attention. What? No, I don't think that either. So it's like, so far the Kamakuras are a red herring once again. They're related, but not responsible.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Sajima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old.
Oh, okay.
The Sajima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen.
That would be about
The Sajima family
300
sold
million
off its holdings.
dollars.
6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sajima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sajima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like he got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact.
I mean, he got all of his land back and is now 29 billion yen richer. I don't know what you're talking about, but he got nothing out of it.
After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed.
Oh my goodness, of course.
We will have to continue this conversation.
I really hate it when not games, when stories do that. I've got something to say. Turns out the killer is... Oh, hey, I'm gonna need somebody's help. Somebody's dying out here. We're gonna have to continue this conversation later. Let's go help that person.
My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
Steve Blum.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is.
Oh, no, it's not.
I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know.
Yeah.
And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea.
I think it's the same
Thanks,
dude.
Detective.
Good luck.
Like Akaska and Person 89 was the same dude. Like, I don't think I think it's the same voice actor, but not like I'm supposed to know that. I mean, like, I don't think that has story significance.
This?
I don't know.
I don't know. Now I won't know the important fact. Oh, I forget I have to hit a button. It's not a loading screen.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her.
Yep.
But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
So I wonder if this game will have different endings in the sense that the killer will be different.
Date, look! A little stink bug! Yay! A stink bug!
That's funny. I'm surprised she doesn't want to interact with it. Like, go over and touch it or something, you know?
Oh, that's room to wear.
Who is that?
That's just.
What about high school?
Say it
I
again.
said stool.
See, once again, why would he just say that?
That's just a high stool.
How to get rich with cryptocurrency. Alright, alright.
One more bowl, please.
Soba.
That would be soba.
That one is called Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
Why is he mad?
I'm glad. You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you.
That's a smooth thing to say.
But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
You're kidding.
I mean, hey, he said the same thing. Do you want to get food sometime?
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kind of like that.
Okay. It's funny.
I kind of like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
What the heck does that mean?
A reptilian humanoid alien.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Oh, she's joking with you.
Yeah, that is definitely going to be a problem.
Oh, too bad.
The girl with the big tits. Yes, that's what I've decided to call her. Not to her face, of course.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
Excuse me?
Shit, I said it to her face.
I want to run away and never look back.
She's recording a podcast right now. Looking at her schedule, it should end soon.
Nowhere, just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a doujin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay. Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man.
A woman.
No. A woman.
Okay. We already knew this, though.
Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
Yeah, I'm guessing.
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. But Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Everyone says that.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You have to say it like that, yeah.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty.
Why do you have to
If
say
I were
you're
writing
six?
a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
That's your mind, not mine.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge ACET fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
Doesn't mean anything, but okay. Slow down, didn't she was the murderer?
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
Do it for Iris.
What time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
What did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
What happened?
Oh, she is?
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
He just freezes. Maybe Iris is the red herring, because now we're questioning her. I didn't think it was gonna get this serious this quickly.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
You have an alibi for last night.
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night.
Why are her ears warm?
If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
I don't understand what that implied.
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know.
You don't know.
Come to think of it, Iris' mom had connections to Renju too.
That's true.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Didn't she say that they were classmates?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
No way it's gonna be something
However,
like
we have nothing to link her to the case.
she was impersonating her.
I'm curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
Is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Wait, if she could do that, couldn't she just go online and delete her blackmail on the cloud too?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Iba?
I cannot detect any contradictions.
Yeah, sounds fine.
However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
I always think this when you have stories, but like I thought that too. But sometimes, like the whole time when you're playing something like this, right? You have a suspension of disbelief. So it's like, how far do you need to hold that? Am I supposed to notice that she was too precise with her times. I mean, it's not like it was like a gameplay thing, like I was quizzed on that, but I would have thought that in real life. But in a game, I don't know if I would have thought that. Like, she's got a good memory is all I would have thought.
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
About the surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Just wanted to see them.
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
I mean, to be honest, I would think the same thing. Oh, that was that scene that we saw.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, he was sedated.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body. This drug is it is likely that Renju was in a...
Yeah. I don't know why I had to do that. I wanted to show it.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Yeah, that's what the oil drums were. Not oil drums, but the I don't know how they want me to say this.
The oil drum inside, the type that has a lid you can open. With about an empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
I don't think that has anything to do with anything.
Renju's corpse was discovered at the hanging from he was found over the wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid.
There it goes.
They weigh approximately...
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible.
I like that you're circling
But there is one more thing.
What?
the elevator.
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know.
The oil drum.
You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
See, I didn't think that he would be in the oil drum, but I guess that's why the watch was in there. What? I mean, one of them is the oil drum, sure. The watch. Okay, that's a watch, sure is.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive.
Hold on,
Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
I guess that kind of was.
Who are you talking to?
Even an AI, if you say it like that. They said even a black person could drive. That would be an insult.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
The elevator. Renju's weight. The oil drum. The elevator record. So I was thinking this.
On which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor.
With
That's
no
right.
mistakes.
So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered...
I was already thinking this because she was the only one that gave her weight. It's not something we just know about everybody. But, I mean, I'm feeling like it's a red herring. There's no way we're, like, figuring it out right now. You know? Like, this early? There's no way this is an ending right here. We've got to get down. But maybe not. Maybe it's just a short branch.
The elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds.
Oh, go back to the trophies. I'm just curious how common that one was. Implicate Iris. You know, if 21% of people have a platinum, then that one's got to be more than 20%. Yeah, 30%. Dang, I want to keep playing this.
Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs. to throw us off the trail. However...
No one's on the cameras.
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings.
There a blind spot? Or me walking around? Why can't I talk to her?
Don't you get tired from standing up the whole time?
She's not always standing though.
What's this? Do I detect some concern from you, Date? Thank you. But I'm fine. I'm used to standing up. And I'm used to making it stand up.
Okay. That is so dumb.
Are you holding up?
Maybe you say it like
Where's
that.
this coming from? I'm fine. Let's just get through this.
What do you think?
That girl is the best suspect we have, without a doubt.
I can't say for sure yet.
You seem awfully sure.
I didn't say that.
Oh,
I
she's
just said it was possible
texting.
for Iris to commit the crime.
I can see now.
Anything you want to say?
I have something to say, but not now.
It's me. Is it me? Who is this handsome male model? Oh, just me. I can see myself. I didn't think I had to hit the camera. I thought I had to select her.
Ah, shit. Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing?
See, that looks like my phone. It just straight up is.
Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Okay.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
It took a while to get here.
Think you can do it?
Sure, I was stalling a lot, but still.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up...
I know.
Then, let's begin.
Are we in a school? I don't know where we are. I wonder if this one will have more than 1 branches.
What is this place?
Kore wa doko? Or more like
How is this related to Iris?
Oko wa nani desu?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Midnight Channel?
Scan. Activate.
Is that also from an anime? television. The CRT text though. There's 4. Psyching in the vein or sinking in the vein. Oh, there are 2 branches. Ooh, look at the blood or watch the murder. Hey, I already see the hidden item. What's this?
What? A CRT TV.
That was the Cyclops, right? So that was the first block.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
So we went down a path already. We went on the right. So I'm definitely, for just the sake of curiosity, when I finish this, we're going to just find the other thing. So we don't have to do it later, and it's fresh in the mind. Though it would make more sense though to do it when it's relevant, but we're still gonna do it. You pick up time, it has a negative effect. They can multiply or force you to use them. If you pick one up, use careful, be careful. Be careful.
A full body mirror.
Just look at it.
A torso in the reflection.
A torso? Not you?
Is there any meaning to this?
Can't say. What is going on?
Oh, so I was forced to use that.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Oh, push it. That'll probably knock over the mirror, right? Oh, dang, she can't.
No, you.
Their guard is up. You have to loosen them up first.
What do you mean?
But the traditional approach would be to start with a massage.
Oh my goodness.
If you are not going to help, should I choke you instead?
You should try that on them. They might be into that.
Oh.
Date, please stop.
4 minutes.
What is it being? Oh, it's the oil drum. The music is like way creepy.
A torso.
I don't know if this has to do with anything though. Okay. It did do something.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
Why are you tired of it already? strangled the body. Okay. Medicine bottle. Operating table. It's the TV again. Like the table has something. Wait, this is still showing a torso.
An operating table.
Perform surgery. If I sleep, I only make that a 6. Which will be 12 seconds, right? No. That will be 12 times 12 would be it's 24 seconds is what it'll be a 6. I kind of want to do the sleep.
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
So it didn't do anything.
It's an operating.
Yes, 24 seconds.
Who do you intend I operate on?
Can you just pretend to do it?
Pretend to do it?
Like how we just don't see her perspective.
Nothing's happening. How disappointing.
Dang.
Damn. I thought it might trigger a memory to recreate itself or something.
Perhaps you should abandon that line of thinking.
I probably should have. Well, it would make more sense to like operate on a mannequin, you know?
A drug bottle that holds.
Oh, so I'm forced to use this. Chug? Why not? We're running out of time anyway.
Do not pressure me, Date.
Pressure you?
Into drinking alcohol.
Is it alcohol?
Well, unknown.
This is for an investigation. I'm ordering you to drink it.
You are exploiting your position of power. I will set up a labor union.
An AI labor union? Sounds dystopian.
I won't drink it.
Fine.
Okay. We're gonna have to start over. But we can just start over from here. Let's just investigate the bottle this time.
There is no label. I cannot determine what is inside.
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. Even in Somnium.
Well, that did nothing.
A drug.
If I smell it.
A syrupy smell, like sweet almonds.
Syrup? You think they were baking a cake or something?
If it isn't syrup, it's nitroglycerin.
Okay.
Why is that here?
Nitroglycerin reacts violently upon light impact. It needs to be mixed to lower its sensitivity.
Mixed with what?
Acetone.
Acetone?
It is best that we do not disturb this for now.
Right.
So that gave us nothing.
3 minutes, Date.
A full body.
Oh wow, that's a ×4. I didn't mean to do that.
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Pervert.
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
I totally did not want to use that. I was trying to get out of there, but I hit the wrong button.
1 minute left.
Oh, the TV was where I was trying to go.
A double.
This is gonna only take 5 seconds.
It doesn't open. An old.
Turn the dial. Once again, I did everything wrong. Twice. So what, was she a witness to every single one?
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
I feel like the torso has something, right? The shelf was in her house, right?
Only a shelf. That shelf sticking out. It seems odd.
Hey, she can actually move it. Every time she's told to do something, it's too heavy. Bonk.
What happened?
A metal ball must have fallen off the shelf.
Why would anyone put that there?
Date, you've got
An
less than
iron
30
ball.
seconds.
It looks quite heavy.
Balance on it, throw, kick.
You okay?
Silence. I would expect it to hurt a lot.
This is nothing. Date, be logical. We must continue with the investigation. But it hurts!
Shouldn't have kicked it so hard.
I don't know why the option was kick.
A torsos.
It would make sense to choke it, but we've got to restart. What was it that we did again? Oh, we just went straight to the TV.
An old.
Can't skip this?
That video showed the
Iris? Guess.
The oil.
Let's go.
3 minutes, Date.
Only a. That shelf sticking out.
Oh my goodness, I want to skip. Skip mode, where is it? On. Oh, no, I still can't do it. No, I just can't do it. That's annoying. It even says that I've done it before, though.
What happened?
A metal ball.
What? A torso.
You have bad taste.
Just do it.
It worked last time. I just realized we're looking through a TV this whole time.
I see. This isn't doing anything for them.
Do you wish to get...
No.
Hmm?
Why did she... Why was she questioning the choking? Oh, there's a gun over there. Oh, there's a ball right there too.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that...
She can't reach that, right?
Weekly Shonen?
Jump.
Don't say it.
Oh my goodness. That's funny. That's really funny.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Nobody's blaming you.
Well, she seems to take that personally.
A revolver. It is a pistol. It appears to be fixed with a vise.
Why would this be here?
What's this? The trigger. There is a stick in the hole of the trigger guard.
That's...
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
So the ball's probably attacked
An iron...
I don't know why. Yeah, the other options just seem wrong. Let me see what the gas canister has first.
A com...
Open the valve.
It is...
I think so.
This is a red herring. I didn't mean to do that.
The smell tingles, like sweet and sour. A ketone. Perhaps acetone?
Oh, okay.
Acetone, acet, some relation to Iris?
I cannot determine that with the evidence we have. More than likely, it is coincidence.
I thought it would be.
You have 1 minute left.
The only thing that we have is the ball.
An eye... Where should I throw?
Throw it that way.
Understood. It is unexpectedly light. All right. Yeah!
Break the mirror. Okay.
I feel like that ball hit me in the head.
There's another
Now,
TV.
A TV and an old book have appeared.
I hope this is the last time.
Wow, this is a checkpoint. I don't think we're gonna do it then. with 54 seconds. Oh, 30 seconds. Yeah, I can only go back to the 30 seconds. We're gonna have to just do it all over again.
An old...
What, he used a gun that time? Violent underscore.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date,
Well, there's two
we
people
have
there.
no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
What can I investigate? Oh, the book is the only other thing that appeared, right?
It is a thick book. It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on... insects! It's a book on insects!
My goodness.
Don't get excited. I know how you love bugs.
Okay.
Does this book belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything.
Failure. We may as well see what this does, though.
This will be easy. It's more brittle than crumbly cheese. Oh, it disappeared.
Melted down like a grilled cheese.
Time's up.
It's not, though. What else can I do? Oh, the locker.
Just a locker.
Doesn't matter what I do.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
Rube Goldberg. I didn't think I was actually able to fast forward. Okay. That's the gun, right? It fast forwarded too fast.
that is...
Are you supposed to know who that is? Did we do that though? Oh my goodness, I did it. I couldn't tell what I saw there. Was that showing that Renju was killing or what?
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago.
I wanted to see more of that
memory
pictures.
fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
I think that last one was Iris's mother.
That means the person who killed them was...
Is that Renju? I don't know who that was. You? I literally could not tell. Is there a way I can see my own way? Oh, the brand? Whoa, wait, what? Where am I? Oh, okay. I'm still technically in this top one. I'm not even to a new branch yet. Oh, I went up. I see. Instead of down. Wait, why didn't I get the secret? Is it because I reset? I know I got it.
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely. I don't believe there's any meaningful connection between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know. The Sinker does not always experience the Somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes a subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all. It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memory. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, Fiction is built from combinations of reality.
That was pretty obvious, dude.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier.
Yes, I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Are memories real?
Computer, you said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces,
That's true, though.
Find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
True.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything. You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all 4?
Yeah, it's bugging me seeing the skip there the whole time.
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face.
Yeah, it was me.
The original Cyclops killer was...
That's what I thought it was.
Can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
Silence.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
Okay. How convenient.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I should have gone and gotten the other ending real quick. Looks like it saved right there though.
Hey, Iris.
Let's do it, especially given the fact that... Oh no, it's down here. For some reason, it's not showing that I... I picked up the hidden thing. Was there more than one? Oh, maybe I knew 2 because I saw both endings that other time. I think that's all it is. Oh, snap. The murder video is the original. Dang. I forgot. Where's the blood? There's just doors and TV.
A double.
Yeah, there's nothing here. Man, with the camera this close, as I said, it should just be first person. Maybe it's something that I don't have access to yet. Or maybe it is the TV, but it's something else.
CRT. Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Because of
This
maintenance.
is an old-fashioned object, so...
Okay, yep.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Now there's a frog. Hit the mouse. There's nothing in the mirror now.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appeared.
I want her to shoot the mirror.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Dang.
As I thought.
I need a...
Can I remove it though? It seemed pretty... my gosh. I keep doing that.
Why not...
Okay, dude. All right. Okay, dude.
Bang!
She's not phased at all.
No, I cannot see anything. Oh, did you say something?
I didn't think you'd fall for that.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
A revolver.
4 minutes.
Yeah, I knew it. It seemed very stuck on there.
It's fixed with a vice and cannot move.
Oh, it is on a vase.
Impossible.
Is there some kind of meaning?
I didn't realize that. Oh, the medicine shelf.
I see many. It appears to be a frog. A child's painting.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might... croak.
Was that supposed to be funny?
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
No, you weren't. I guess she
There
can't
does not appear to be a
get up there to hit it. There's gotta be something to deal with
3
it.
minutes, Dante.
Don't tell me it's the mirror.
A shelf.
The song is different. Wow, okay. So we did hit the TV.
Appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
So all of them deal with the TV. Well, the other one I had to move the shelf. But the shelf is fine here. We're not doing a Rube Goldberg. There's the book again. Okay, there's that there. Is that gonna break a TV?
An analog. Understood. What was that? That was creepy.
I nearly pissed my pants.
Tear and stab it. Now the operating table. That would make sense. I never noticed the hint.
Surgery?
Just act it out.
Act it out?
It might help reproduce a memory.
I feel like I'm on a medical dragon team.
What's that a reference to?
Something has spawned.
I never noticed those hints earlier. Oh, it's still saying tear and stab it though.
A retro team.
And hearing that laugh,
It is unusual.
Oh, the book probably has something to do now since it didn't
It
earlier.
appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
Row?
Go fly!
it disappeared. Like in quantum mechanics. When you touch a wall, your hand has an almost impossibly small chance of going through.
Okay.
In this Somnium, it appears such phenomena will happen regularly.
Is Iris familiar with quantum mechanics?
What?
I...
That was really dumb.
This is a reference book of butterflies and moths.
Is it Iris's?
Unknown. There is no name written on it.
Is she not excited?
You have 1 minute left.
Butterflies and moths are insects. Well, we didn't have anything to do with the mirror last time, I guess.
A full...
What, punching it to do anything? Do we talk to it?
Aiba, what are you doing in a place like this? I'm taking care of Date.
He's doing the same thing you did.
Oh, I understand. He can't do anything without you, can he? Yeah.
Cut it out.
Dumb. I'm at a loss. I guess we just try the locker again
Just a locker.
and we open it.
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
I don't get that either.
I do not see anything else
Oh,
inside.
tear and stab it.
Good idea.
No, you've got to go back. That was the only thing different, right? Oh no. What did we do? Oh yeah, we have to perform surgery.
surgery.
Just
acted out.
It might.
That's really annoying that you can't reproduce it. You can't fast forward. We're gonna try this again. I guess you can't fast forward during the current scene that you're on, but maybe the next one we can.
I feel like I'm...
I'm actually getting tired now. It is almost 3 a.m.
Want to check it?
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
Just
Hurry.
The knife that flew out...
Seppuku? Right. I like that it says that and not anything else. It says tear and stab it. Your intestines? No way. She's not gonna commit seppuku though. Okay.
It cannot be pushed. The knife that... Do you wish for me to die?
No, I do not.
Oh my goodness.
Why must I commit seppuku?
In this foreign land, I believed it to be the only course of action.
I refuse.
Do
Otawada.
you wish to speak a haiku in your final breath?
Your samurai impression is ridiculous and inaccurate. Stop that. Is this Somnium starting to get to you, Date?
I'm my usual self.
That's the problem. But in any case, I will not do it.
She played with you. Why is she getting mad at you?
Flew out of the like this?
Wow, okay.
What? I only threw it lightly.
Well, that was the other mental lock. We wasted time though.
An oil
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
I don't actually either. Shoot and kill.
You have 1 minute left.
Oh, it's censored.
An oil drum.
Of course.
An oil.
Is it just heavy or is it built? What could be?
Unknown.
Stop doing everything with the right answer. Oh, I wasn't even supposed to interact with it, I guess. All right, I get it. I was.
What does this mean?
Bullets.
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
Oh, well, we might have it done right here then. Oh, I didn't actually have to grab it.
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
A revolver.
Shoot.
Can we use the bullets we...
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Bang. You gonna do it? Jeez. Man, they actually show a bullet correctly. And they usually get it wrong. I'm guessing these are all pets that were killed. Wait, kissing? But he's unconscious. I was thinking that she might have been made to service him, but that didn't seem right.
What happened during that Somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris, she must have met So Tsujima somewhere.
Oh, I get it, because I didn't understand it there. That character had boobs, but it had So Tsujima's face. I get it. So she was probably unconscious while he was doing that to her.
We did see Congressman Tsujima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
No.
You sure about that?
You have to say it like that.
Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up.
Okay, we're not pursuing this. I just wanted to unlock it. Is that Ota? It's the only one that has like a face that looks that small, right? That's you. Your left eye is being shocked. This one seems like an ending, man. If we get to an ending, I'll stop.
Hey, Iris. About that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience Somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
Oh. Okay, there's a couple of things. So that figure that was being kissed is the woman on the bottom right. What if, I'm trying to think. What if That's her sister. Maybe not her mother, but her sister. You know, maybe it is her mother, because there's something about Hitomi, right? Having brown hair and Iris has pink hair. I was thinking at first maybe that pink hair was a wig because she's an idol, but no, I think it is just anime hair. But the bottom right is a person of interest, period. And there's a relation of her. I have a feeling it's not her mother, but maybe if she was only 6 at the time of her looking at that like that, that mother could be like 26 years old. Then that's fine. That's a fine date. I was gonna say, what if what if these were all affairs of Renju and Date was like getting rid of the evidence, but nah, that doesn't seem right.
I don't know. I've never been there.
But
dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
I like that she's just saying this right to you right here, right now.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Yes, we saw this happen. Okay, I'm like I said, this now the skip button is bugging me. Implies there's things to skip.
Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
The law.
You cannot decline, Date.
Date, could we make a stop first?
So if this is like 999, thing is I never beat Virtue's Last Reward. If this is like 999, different endings can have wildly different things that happen. They're effectively different timelines. But it'll still get us the full truth. The player will still get a full truth out of a perspective of it.
Sure. Where?
Like,
It's a bar in Golden
maybe Iris does something drastic in this ending, right?
You know about that place?
But she doesn't do it in the true ending.
Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her too. Alright, sure.
She nodded and pulled at her phone. She's sending a Nile message or something. I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. Turned the wheel and drove to Marble. No, don't tell me this is gonna be I was hit. As in, like, Hitman. And then I just get no answers. We walked in. I didn't see Mama anywhere. To my surprise, I saw Oda sitting in the corner.
Oh, Ota!
Yeah, that's totally Ota's face that we saw in that other one. Why are you disappointed? Oh, because you're here? Oh, that's right. His phone was supposed to be broken. I didn't even think about that. You called Ota here.
No, I didn't tell him to come. He just showed up on his own.
What? She seemed just very sincere when she said that. Isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
Oh, I mean, not like he can't get a new one. That's true. Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
So he was called here. Wasn't surprised. He's always depended on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so...
Oh.
I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
Geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay? But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Nani? Yeah, I thought so. Wait, that was the smile? Tasers don't have the ability to do that, but okay. So we saw that smile in the other ending. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
His eye is gone now. My head was killing me. My memory is foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. I shot up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
It looks like you're awake now.
When Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Oh, he has his eye.
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle.
Wouldn't
like the old days.
Wouldn't that imply that he stole from her, though?
Ota, the boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
That's true. I forgot he was 24.
All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Izuki?
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, she's calling you at 3 a.m.?
How am I gonna report this one?
Oh, because...
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Sent a video? What?
Iris.
Okay.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Are we saying the killer is the kid?
Okiura?
Date.
I was saying that's why he was a hero. I was saying that earlier.
Focus.
Because he was a literal hero. But why would he be killing her if that was him? So I don't know if it's actually him. This feels like an ending, right?
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please, please let me make it in time. That sick bastard.
A bear. That's Akuma, right? I can skip this?
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa!
Don't tell me this is an elaborate plan by him again. I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I mean, if he's a cop, shouldn't he have a wee woo wee woo? My heartbeat was pounding in my ear, shaking me to my core. I was reading that. How much time has passed? In my head, not out loud. The feeling of, okay, the windows on this building, on the edges, are tiled incorrectly, and some of the floors don't have windows at all. The feeling of itself has disappeared. Eventually the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
No, it can't be.
So he was dealt with.
Stop!
This is a bad end, right? She's gonna die and it's just gonna be GG.
No!
That wasn't a V8 sound. The bear is there. It's Ota.
Ota.
We're not done yet. Okay. All right.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you. It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right? Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide. Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
So her body was there too?
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders? Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko.
Ota's. Well,
those three murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit.
Yeah, it's definitely
Too
a
many
bad end.
contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Ota's behavior during the video.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
He had no incentive to kill Renju.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch.
Same thing.
They've been divorced for years.
Oh, he didn't know their mother.
Ota
He
knows
was the
all
mother.
about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju. The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
True.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
I am.
Don't tell me it was his mother who killed them both.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning.
You did say that.
I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Yeah, that's she was saying that, I mean.
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice-cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe.
The only one is the
maybe
Yakuza.
not. But it's a good starting point.
And Mizuki. I'm only saying Kumakura because, like, Polar Bear Kuma, I don't know what. I don't know how you would say polar bear in Japanese.
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras. But there's no connection to Iris.
Wait, what?
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Me. It's gotta be the mother.
I know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her. My
No.
memories from 6 years ago are missing.
No, it couldn't be the mother because the bear was using the right hand, wasn't it?
And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for... I know better than...
Okay. I'm like thinking about it, so now I'm getting annoyed at superfluous
Itomi and
text.
Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates. And she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
I said Mayumi. She was the witch, and she possessed her son, you know, something like that, right? The kitchen knife.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims. Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect.
I didn't see that his mother was there.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her. And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
So, nothing.
I thought it over, boss. Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do.
Drop the case.
Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it,
Man, I
boss.
thought this was a bad end. I didn't think I was going to keep going. I might have to stop in the middle of this. I mean, it's almost 4 a.m. Steps in the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioner wasn't running, but it's still cold. The temperature hasn't raised much at all. Cold air sunk into my skin. The center of my body was burning hot. What's the mother? I mean, that seems pretty normal. Oh, I wanted the album. Oh, she's crawling out like the ring. I could not understand that at first. And there's Pewter. Akihiko looking dude. What was the other one? Oh, it's just a drawing, but Iris. Or sorry, Iba. This area looks very similar to an area in 999.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
So when he didn't find nothing should mean that you found something.
No, nothing so far.
No, that's Kagami. Cardboard box.
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
The box on the shelf, it's empty.
Right here. Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
Almost 3:30 in real life.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Maybe Ola was trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal that led to a scuffle, but ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forced to put inside the costume and cut open.
But why?
Don't
Why
stay.
did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown. Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The video was not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered. This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in...
Okay.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Don't you need an ID to buy from a pawn shop? No. Only to sell.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Left the warehouse. I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Okay.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice. So, if I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So I decided to meet you here.
Okay.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
You better not get taken out by a gun or something.
I am absolutely certain the...
Yep. He said that.
Let me explain why. Although, it's more accurate to say...
Tell you by the identity. I'll start by telling you the identity of the killers, of the killer, but it's more accurate to say killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice. One of them was born a murderous psychopath.
Born?
The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Okay.
They each had a role to play.
You and him.
The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
That's why you knew him, right? Why did about Rohan?
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own.
Okay.
Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner,
Dexter
the
Morgan.
aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Where did the Cyclops case get classified?
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
Who's the murderous
He
psychopath?
was born with a brain dysfunction.
Okay.
Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Okay.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affect.
Yes.
It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
Okay.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute.
Yeah.
His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins,
Okay.
performing a certain action.
Killing.
What was it?
Murder.
This sounds like Dexter
Dopamine
Morgan,
is a
dude.
hormone linked to the reward system of the brain.
Yes.
The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment.
Yes.
Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic.
Yep.
They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That...
Wait. He was 12. $18 ago?
enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Was that all of the pets being killed? I don't know. I know that was the other ending, but
the
still.
original Cyclops killer had an accomplice,
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
and one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuji prison.
That's who 89
Fuji
is?
prison?
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
Okay.
Number 89.
We got the answer.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
But that, okay. Where am I supposed to go? It's just like, okay, you can leave now. I go home? Mizuki's curled up on the sofa. She looks like a small animal fighted by a predator. I mean, now that I think about it, literally everyone she could have cared about is dead, except for you. And maybe that is the final. Maybe that's the bad end. Zhu finally dying. Her favorite metal pipe. She just has 3 raincoats and you just have... Oh, whoa. She just sleeps right there. A door rabbit. A door rabbit. Oh, I see. Those are vinyls right there. Bench press. So presumably there's another room somewhere. I figured she wouldn't want to talk about that.
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course, the news was distributed heavily across the internet, not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
I'd be thinking I'm next.
Can I be left alone for a while?
No.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Sure, she certainly did seem so. I can't say right ever.
Contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
Stayed for a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. Well, now I gotta go see his mother. I'm betting that he took the knife with him from his mother. This place was quiet, so quiet, felt like I could hear floating dust. I stepped inside it. I thought was empty, but saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. It's like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. Sad. Do you want to talk about it? I'm sorry to interrupt. About Oda. Silence, silence, silence. Do you want to talk about it? Silence, silence, silence.
This is your fault. I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris, my boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation
Interesting.
report.
She resents you.
Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
So you're still just gonna stand there?
She is in no state.
Yeah.
Hello? To Cabris? How many routes have you done? 0. Started playing this for the first time today. Almost 12 hours later, here we are still playing it. This one will be the first one. I visited this song on Household. I found her tell me with a hollow look in her eyes. She asked me to let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. After that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence waiting on both of us. Starting from the most horrible. I guess so. About Iris.
Iris was my everything.
We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3, and finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up.
About Iris.
Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be. When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
About Ota.
Oda was one of my students.
Really?
I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Can you think of anything?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Was she there?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger.
I
visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Renju prison, in Tokyo.
Lonnie?
Prison?
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Date, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
Information.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case.
Money for information or information for money?
I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them.
Yeah, we knew that.
You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night?
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
Okay. How so?
Have you heard the rumor?
Told me similar story to Aiba's. So Sejima in the Kobasaki district. Okay. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in Kawasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. So did So blew it up? Or conspire to blow it up? No, that would make sense. So wouldn't get any information, anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion yen in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. But there's more to the story. Yeah, we were cut off by the stupid
Kumakuras
classic.
own a handful of real estate companies.
The stupid classic. There's one thing I need to tell you. It turns out that. Hold on, I'm getting a call. Sorry, but we're gonna have to cut this conversation short. I freaking hate that intro and just media.
They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts.
Okay.
I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kawasaki.
Okay.
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kawasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off-limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human
I like that
body.
it's just a chemical.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE. And by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
Okay, so how is Oda connected?
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
What about Oda?
What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kawasaki district?
Sure.
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Okay.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Return to the boss's office to report. But I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
Sat down my usual seat and decided to wait for her.
What are you...
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
I didn't mean to skip that.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89.
Are we gonna get any comedy? Has his time softened the direness yet? I don't feel like clicking everything again though. Who is 89?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills.
Assassin.
He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison.
Confirmed kills.
He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his fourth murder,
Yes, we just saw this. What's his real name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family registry. It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
89 of the new Cyclops.
Pewter claims that there were two culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves one culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
Well, if both...
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
He told me and Shoko were seeing somebody.
His involvement is possible.
Sounds like it was him. What's the relationship between 89 and Shoko?
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
True.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Yes, we just heard that.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
Let's talk to him.
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it. But he's our last remaining loose end.
Alright. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us.
What?
If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Okay.
Can you?
I can.
Oops. After cutting through some red tape, 89 was brought to HQ. He took considerable time to arrive. For some reason, boss never showed up. What, is the boss dead too? Oh, he was the dude you saw in your dreams. Mr. Persona 5 main character.
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
You know, Shoko.
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
And why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
I know that voice actor. When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one.
Okay.
I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Oh, is that Nanako's dad? Is that the same voice actor? What's your name?
Number 89.
I think it
Your
is.
real name?
I don't remember.
You're the original Cyclops Killer, aren't you? I'll say where you're from.
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
Okay.
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
Who killed Shoko?
All right. Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right.
All right.
But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started.
Yeah, that's
the
totally
story of a lonely assassin.
Mr. Dojima.
Once upon a time, there was a detective, full of righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good.
All good.
Right back out again. What should I do next time?
Sounds like the Joker, man.
Just thinking about it gets me excited.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police.
Not in America.
People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, He returned to his job like nothing happened.
It sounds very NA cop.
That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back.
Didn't I just play something with this exact same scenario? Yes, Yakuza 2. Yakuza 2 literally had the same scenario.
F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman, no agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner, but it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed.
It's the same dudes.
How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no. But it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
Reminds me of Lubu and Cao Cao.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco.
Falco?
Named for the falcon, a bird of prey.
I actually don't know what Falco says.
Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely.
Well, that's why it's a national secret.
Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment,
Deus Ex Machina.
in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him.
You told me?
He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps. Footsteps of at least two people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart.
His heart grew 3 sizes that day.
Falco started to become himself again. His former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them.
Of course. Who
should be simple?
Who could it be?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12.
There's always one final job, right?
Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help.
Shoko?
And then...
What's the old friend to you? I don't know. If he worked for the department. Silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Why did you stop?
Why did you stop?
Was that the whole story?
Was that the whole story?
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
What's the connection between that and Shoko?
You mentioned a detective.
You mentioned a detective.
Answer me.
Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
I really have to go to bed, dude. I can't stay up so it's already past the point of too late.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Sup?
No, not sup.
Sup?
Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Okay.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
All right.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
We were here before.
But why?
Number 89. What were you up to?